Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Welcome back to the Proton Smash Pit number 20.
Hi.
That's it. Hi.
That's all I got.
How are you feeling?
Good emote use in the chat.
How are you feeling, by the way? I heard your allergies wasn't too hot.
I'm feeling a lot better today. I still feel like, you know, I'm not like the day I got hit by the truck. It's like a week later.
So you're still sore. Got it.
Not sore as much as like stressed. I'm over the owl part. I like my allergies hit me so bad that my body convinced itself it was sick. It was awesome.
All right. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're excited for the tournament tonight. We got a few awesome players, and we're going to be kicking things off with T-Stew versus Plain Rocky.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I guess I should start the bracket.
Yeah, start the bracket, and let me get like CoCom feed live for you.
This is T-Stew's first time joining like in a regular tournament. They were in the inaugural one. Well, they were in like the test tournament. Yeah, we called that number one. Yeah, they were in the first one, and then they were in the finals.
Yeah, we invited them into the finals because like they
made enough points to qualify from that one win.
The one win was enough to get them in there, but I don't think it's going to happen again unless they do really well this tournament. All right, but yeah, the
players remember to check in, please.
Yeah, tournament should be live now, right? Yes, it is.
Yep, it's going.
All right, I dropped a password into our first match, so they should be joining us very soon. By the way, Gamer Hype, if I didn't say so already, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. Jeez, thank you so much.
Wow.
Appreciate you. Man, it's weird seeing AIM actually be at the start of the tournament, even though they're normally working during this time period.
What's the story with the Lakitu emote? They're in what's it called? Tetris Attack. When you beat Lakitu, he says, "I hate you openly and without regret," and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a Nintendo game. I need to let me see if I can find an image for it.
Yeah, that actually happened. Like, I think were you playing Tetris Attack on stream when you first saw that?
Yeah, because I love Pokemon Puzzle League. I don't super love Tetris Attack, but it's really funny.
Are you familiar?
Okay, I found a Twitter link. This won't be like this super crazy long Google Images link.
Are you familiar with Kirby's Avalanche?
Yeah. That's Puyo, though.
Yeah.
I hate Puyo.
How can you say that about a series that brought us Mean Bean Machine?
I did not like Mean Bean Machine either. Go figure.
Is that the worst part of Sonic Mania for you when you had to play Puyo?
No, that was really funny, actually. Eggman has kicked my ass a few times, I'm not gonna lie. There's sometimes he goes into turbo mode. I'm like, what is this guy doing?
Seriously?
It's not very often.
Dude, I barely play, like, Puyo. And I still was able to beat that boss no problem.
Oh, yeah, no. Me too. But I'm like, there's sometimes it just kicks it into high gear out of nowhere. When you play the game 30 times in a month, you notice these things.
You also prefer Pano de Pon? Pano de Pon is great.
I just like the way Puzzle League feels, Pokemon Puzzle League specifically on the N64. Like, on the SNES, it just, like, it's too rigid. I don't like it. I like the buttery smooth Puzzle League controls.
Hope T-Stew pops in soon. I haven't seen them.
They haven't checked in yet. But they did join today, so I don't know.
They responded all to the at?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's concerning. Well, We need to find another match. I'm gonna be annoyed if we're gonna have to DQ them.
I mean, if you want to wait, like, we're waiting on Pit 3 and Waluigi, or me and Part 2. Everyone else looks like they're going.
We could do you in part 2 if Plain Tisu doesn't.
You want to wait it out a couple more minutes?
Yeah, we'll give him like 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just worried because the room's going to shut down any minute now, maybe.
Nah, it's too early for that unless you got it open that quick.
I mean, the moment I gave you the message was when I opened it, so...
Oh, yeah, probably then.
Yeah, it's going to shut down very soon, actually. Run a match? You know what? I'll run a match with you. Sure. Let's do it. Get in here. Go, 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 go.
Me or who? What?
No, I'm fighting Plain Rocky really quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just so we don't kill the room. Just let you know, I'm out of practice. I have not played for months, guys, so cut me some slack.
3, 2, 1.
Will he fall for it? Yes, he does!
Yeah.
Oh my god! I am so good! I'm the best player here! Hit my shield. Do it. No! What? Wow, that kills way earlier than you'd think.
What is it?
Tornado.
Oh, yeah, no, it's strong. Dr. Mario's moves are real strong.
That is not where I was trying to land game.
All right, looks like T-Stu made it.
All right. Wow, aren't you smart for waiting in shield? Excuse you. Oh well, anyway.
Dr. Mario wins.
All right, have fun, you two.
Alrighty, I'm out of here to play my match then.
Have fun. All right, while our players decide their counter picks, how's everyone doing? I appreciate you gassing up Rocky. Listen, he had to get warmed up, and like, what better target than someone who's completely cold and has basically not played for several months? Exactly, the pre-game warm-up. It's like, you know, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, so I'm not going to say that. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that thought. I almost said it again. I was like, no, do you really want to say it, Limit? And I'm like, no, I don't want to say this on stream. That's a terrible thing to say on stream. Anyway, T-Stu's Falco versus Plain Rocky's Dr. Mario. All right, so it's been a while since we last seen these two. Not sure if they've grown as players since the last time we saw them all the way back at the PS1 Season 1 finals, but I know for a fact that Plain Rocky has been growing a lot as a player, as well as like general plays with Dr. Mario, mostly because he's been playing against a lot of our best players like Crash and Gamer Hype, AIM. So I'm curious to see how he'll perform, but it looks like Tisu is definitely doing a very good job of like racking up damage at the moment, being able to like keep Dr. Mario out with his disjoints, which is really weird to say because like Falco is mostly just like a close range fighter, but a lot of his moves does have a lot of disjoints to them thanks to his like overall giant hitboxes. Actually, I don't even know if never mind! What do I know? Just like immediately take out Falco. He is still a pretty light character overall, so that will take the first stock right off the bat. Dr. Mario is a very strong character though, so I am not surprised about that. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Falco's arms aren't actually hurt boxes, unfortunately, so it's actually really hard to get in on him sometimes, especially with a character with stubby limbs like Mario. Ooh, unfortunately, I think they were trying to read a landing option with that dash attack, but got caught out for it. At the moment, like, Plain Rocky is trying to find a good way to get into Falco without getting caught with, like, an up tilt. But, yeah, like, Falco's making very good use of dodging the pills. The pills are generally Dr. Mario's best option when dealing with that. But, oh, the up smash will take it, though. This is actually a pretty overall close match right now. Both players are playing very patient. They're kind of waiting for each other to like hit each other's shields in some fashion in order to knock each other out. All right, but Tisu has the very slight disadvantage, but hey, Falco is a character who's very good at racking up damage if you don't know how to like deal with it. And unfortunately, it looks like Plain Rocky forgot about the landing hitbox of forward air? I think no, Nair. Nair has a landing hitbox, rather. Which is very annoying to deal with. I fought plenty of Falcos to know how to, like, mostly sit in shields to try and avoid it. Honestly, Falco has so many, like, safe landing aerials. Like, if they... Oh, but the up smash will take it! Plain Rocky regains the lead. But yeah, it's like, it's going to be a really tough match for Dr. Mario as someone who's overall less mobile than Falco, but at the same time, the overall power and combo game off of Dr. Mario can be a little scary, especially if you're not prepared for it, because it looks like Tisu's definitely caught on the disadvantage at the moment. Ooh, that up air could have taken it right there with Falco's overall high jumps. Very good play by Plain Rocky right there, trying to avoid getting caught there. Good avoidance on the back air, though. That back throw is extremely strong. Dr. Mario's back throw is honestly no joke. I would compare it to the same level of Ness if it wasn't for the fact that... Ooh, will that be it? No, just barely doesn't make it. I'm a little surprised about that considering how good Dr. Mario's up B is, but hey, loses his stock, but hey, he just needs one clean hit and that will take Falco's stock, as long as he doesn't get like gimped out or something. Watch, Commentator's Curse. A lot of the heavier characters are good at catching people off guard, for sure, but Dr. Mario's generally an average weight character. He's not very heavy, he's just very slow, but he is still very strong at the very least. Ooh, but it looks like Plain Rocky is kind of getting called out a little bit. He's kind of throwing out random moves, that's not good. Plain Rocky needs to like calm down a little bit if he wants to be able to like take this final stock. All right, both players are spacing each other out with their projectiles, but then up smash attempt by Plain Rocky once again, throwing out some very unsafe moves. This has equaled out extremely quick. Plain Rocky needs to play very carefully right now. You gotta be careful around like Dr. Both players are just reflecting each other, oh no. All right. Oh no, Plain Rocky's gonna lose. Oh. Yeah, you went backwards on that, trying to catch out your opponent, but no bueno there. Yeah, Tisu will take the first game. All right. Well, honestly, if Plain Rocky wanted to come back from that, he was doing a very good job with the overall match because he was getting the first stock overall each time. The problem was that kind of got a little too panicky during the final stock there, where he was just like throwing out some random up smashes and up Bs, which led to heavy punishes. Honestly, Falco is a very good punish character, be able to like rack up damage like nobody's business. So if you throw out your attacks so randomly, even at 0%, he can rack up like 60-70% really quick. That's actually is a bit of a criticism I hear people had with Smash Ultimate, is the fact that characters kind of rack up damage a little too quickly sometimes in this game, which does speed up the game a lot, but at the same time makes it really hard to actually come back from it sometimes if you make any mistakes.
3, 2,
All right, we're heading back, not heading back, heading over to Hollow Bastion, which is not a bad choice at all. Like, this does give like Dr. Mario a little bit of mobility with the platform in the middle. You know, assuming he doesn't get like caught off on tech, which, like I said, look at that. 56% off of one failed tech. That's amazing. Ooh, unfortunately, a little bit of hesitation there by Plain Rocky, which resulted in no follow-up off of the down throw, which he normally is capable of doing. Ooh, excellent back here, but unfortunately get caught out with a side B from Falco, which sets up for all kinds of combos, which is really wild to me, considering how, like, Fox doesn't really get to combo off of his side B, but Falco, nah, he's got the aerial speed to make up for that. Forward tilt's very annoying to deal with sometimes, but that upset... Again! What amazing DI from T-Stu! Holy cow! Like, I would have died for sure from that up smash, especially with the amount of rage Rocky has right now. Ooh, once again, Plain Rocky is missing out on the landing hitbox from Falco's neutral there. You gotta be careful with that. Ooh, try to read the return with the reverse back up B, but unfortunately gets caught out and loses their stock for it. But that up smash will clean out the stock quick, but T-Stu is honestly doing a really good job of dealing with Dr. Mario at the moment. Doc needs to play a little more passively. They kind of like are just running into a lot of T-Stu's hitboxes or dropping their shield a little too early. Ooh, what a combo off of down air into a forward smash. Plain Rocky just barely manages to make it back. Good avoidance on the side B. Good job running away from that. Unfortunately, that will not quite take it. I thought they might go for a back air, but no. Go for it. Are we sure it's not Meds playing Falco right now? A lot of these feels a lot like how Feds plays. All right. But no, it feels like T-Stu has a very good control over their Falco. Ooh, down to their last stock. Let's see if Plain Rocky can make it back here. Honestly, good shield stun from the up smash, be able to keep him in the shield just a little bit longer in order to punish him. That back throw, not going to go for a back throw. You know what? That's fair. I guess they weren't feeling too confident on whether or not the back throw was going to kill, but the back air will definitely get them out there. Plain Rocky playing very safe and with the tornado to catch out the side B. Excellently done. The pill, and there's the down tornado again, but unfortunately a little stealed even with, what a call out with the down air. Very clean. Man, this is an incredible first match we're seeing tonight, everybody, because, man, it definitely looks like Plain Rocky is kind of slowly adapting to T-Stu's play methods and definitely reacting to a lot of their hitboxes now, playing very safe around them. Very good maneuverability with his jumps. But I will say this, I'm a little nervous seeing Plain Rocky use his double jump as often as he is right now. Mostly because of how easy it is to gimp out a Dr. Mario if you take away their jump. But at the moment, it looks like Plain Rocky is starting to play things a little slow, try and slow down the game a little bit. He realizes how dangerous of a situation he is in right now. He definitely does not want to go in there. So let's slow things down a little bit. At 108, he cannot make any more mistakes. Good back air. Try to catch it out with a down tilt, but unfortunately, the get-up attack will hit them. Ooh, just barely manages to avoid the up smash. You don't want to be above Falco. I do not like seeing Plain Rocky on top of that platform. That's very dangerous. Managed to cancel out his own pill with another pill. Ooh, like I said, landing on Falco is a real dangerous time right now, and the forward air will clean it out. Tsu takes it.
Falco,
Sorry, gotta check.
Why are my scores not updating? Oh, now you want to update. I swear to God, game. Whatever. But yeah, good job to Tsu. See you later, Plain Rocky. All right, let's see. All right, unfortunately, it looks like Pit 3 has been DQ'd due to lack of interference. That's unfortunate. What is, what is? All right, Crash took it over from Star earlier, which leaves Crash over in winner's quarters. Waluigi Cam is sitting in winner's quarters at the moment. Looks like Meds has taken out part 2 and is headed over to winner's quarters as well. Looks like Tom Sakura has 2-0'd Flybones. Psycho Dawkins got one match. Hey.
I'm so stupid. I unmuted the stream. I'm like, why are you not talking to me?
What are you doing?
Moving on to the next round.
Right. Let's see here. I'm not gonna...
Oh, I guess Pit 3 DQ'd. Dang.
Yeah, unfortunate. I guess they just didn't make it unless they, yeah, automatically disqualified. Very unfortunate. All right. I think we're gonna call upon... Hey, Mez, you want to do your match against Waluigi Cam, I guess? Or...
Sure.
Yeah, let's get you in here then.
Oh, they're here.
I did drop the room ID, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just added them in Discord, and then they popped in the chat like, hey. I'm like, oh, shoot. Sorry for the ping.
By the way, if I didn't properly greet you, how you doing, Lord Keeper Suna? Welcome to the stream. Nine, congratulations on that. Don't forget to report your score on start, please. But yeah, congrats on your win. I'm a little surprised considering Gamer Hype is one of our best players.
Me too. Especially since I didn't play them. Oh, you're talking to them.
yeah, I'm just reading chat.
Sorry, I didn't have the chat up.
Also, Meds, apparently you have fought them before.
Yeah. No. I have fought them. I thought that might be you in the bracket. I didn't double check, but I saw NFE. I'm like, that looks kind of familiar. Yeah, they're pretty mean. I played against their Marth.
They play Marth?
And then their hero.
I see. Interesting choices.
I was definitely mad that I wasn't playing my best, but they also were just kicking my ass. They were, definitely played the patient Roy. Marth. You main Pit and coach Pit 3. Okay, well that makes sense. I knew you coached Pit 3. You mentioned that. I didn't know you main Pit. That's sick, though. You're real good, dude. Marth was like a pass pocket. Okay, so you're gonna shit on me then. I see how it is.
Yo, Cam, just in the future, if you're having issues, talk in the PSP Discord server tournament talk channel. Do not, like, DM the TOs about it.
Yeah, you can throw us that in there to one of the TOs, but, like, it's just easier to keep it all in the tournament talk channel so we can go back and find it if we ever need to.
Yeah. You're finally excited to play this over $100 game again? You know, I sometimes forget about how expensive Smash Ultimate actually is once you buy all the DLC.
But yeah, round one DQs happen. Part of the game.
And that's not even including the extra costumes. You know what's wild to me? Like, other fighting games are like, yo, here's DLC costumes for the fighters. Smash Ultimate, here's costumes for the Miis. I think I spent like $200 on Smash 4. I don't know if it's that much in Ultimate. Because there was like a
Wait, what are you spending money on?
I bought all the Mii costumes.
Oh my gosh, you psychopath.
I did it again in this game. I don't know if it's as much as Smash 4. I don't even know how to flip a coin on Discord. Just ask you, gentlemen. I mean, that's fine.
Honestly, most times I just tell people like, you can take first ban. I kind of like taking second ban anyway.
Is the coin flip bot not working?
It was working. Yeah, it works.
All right, cool. All right, ready to start whenever you guys are.
Channel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right, Meds versus Sephiroth. Let's see how you perform. At very least, you should be, like, Meds should be able to run over Sephiroth considering how much faster he is, and should be, like, even with the disjoints of Sephiroth, you have to really take advantage of it in order to really, in order to know how to space with it. But no, you can always just, like, throw forward smashes and up smashes. That's fine, too. Or you can just, like, SD by doing a down air. That is all fine, too. C-Stick Warrior, Waluigi Cam, let's go. I believe in you. You got this, babe. Normal attacks, nah, you don't need it. All you need to do is use the C-Stick and B buttons, all good. Yeah, the full charge, let's go! What an incredible read! I'm so amazed. Great job, Waluigi Cam. Unfortunately, it falls into a jab back air. All right, just like walking into like another up smash and a down air. More up smashes, man. Like, let's just like keep on like seeing how this performs at the moment. Ooh, Meds, don't jump into that. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. It's no worries. Excellent recovery with the up B, not going for a full charge there, realizing that they would actually get hit if they went for a full charge. Incredible plays by Meds there. Excellently done. First game goes to Meds.
That was a fierce battle.
Yeah, Bands, you need to read the rules. I mean, the rules are basically like the normal tournament rules that you would find in other Smash tournaments. Like, you know, you get like one, like whoever wins the coin flip gets 1 ban, then the person who goes second gets 2 bans, and then and you go off of that if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Sorry, it's been a while since I made, you know, I wrote the freaking rules myself by hand on a Google Doc. It's been like 2 years. You can't expect me to remember. Meds, are you sure you're playing Ultimate or Melee? I mean, Meds used to play Melee, but he's kind of focused exclusively on Ultimate. He can't juggle multiple Smash games. If the TO doesn't remember the rules, they do not exist. Hey now, you're an all-star. Don't play by the rules now. Go play. All right, let's see how the counter picks go from this one. Yeah, how's everyone's night been good so far? Hope you guys are enjoying the tournament thus far. Hope you guys are also enjoying, like, enjoying Smash Ultimate even now. I'll be real, I know so many people who are getting so burned out on Smash Ultimate because there has not been a balance patch in, like, 4 years now? I want to say 4 years now. And, like, I know a lot of people are kind of burnt out on the meta, and, like, I know, like, slowly people are learning about new cool things. Like, I know a lot of people are respecting me, Sword Fighter, a lot more nowadays, which is crazy.
2, 1, go!
What a great final song to lead this off with. Alright, let's see if Waluigi cams can actually learn how to make sure they don't get punished with long-lasting laggy moves like with Sephiroth. Nope, looks like they're just going to get punished even now. Come on, Waluigi, you got this. Ooh, you got your wing, so you can take advantage of that now. You do get, like, super armor when you do your attacks. No, but you get a freaking trade. Lots of trade so far, but Meds managed to capitalize on that right away. All right. Just keep on throwing out those C-sticks. Very good. Nicely done. Ooh, just trying to avoid their best. Good parry by Meds to be able to block the Shadow Flare. I'm pretty sure, like, Sephiroth's side B is called Shadow Flare, right, chat? I am trying my best to actually remember the names of moves instead of just saying side B and up B and stuff like that. But it's just like, ooh, here's Octaslash. Pretty sure it's Octaslash. Yeah, Meds, counter it! Yo, no! Meds couldn't get the counter off! No! That's the second time this happened! How could this happen? Sephiroth, truly a villain. Just throwing up smash after up smash after up smash. How is Meds supposed to get past it with a close-range sword fighter like That's fine, he'll make it back. Nah, see? What I tell you, Sephiroth, you just can't get rid of him sometimes. Like, he always come back, especially for young pretty boy anime boys. I just said pretty boy anime boys, what the hell's wrong with me? Ooh, more down airs. Unfortunately, counter? Oh, man. That barely did any damage. I think it's because the initial hit isn't the actual massive hitbox, so you barely do any damage there. Man, yeah, they just love pulling out the Aerith maneuver. Oh my god, down to the last stock. What a close match. Meds is going to have a hard time here, especially if he gets, like, down aired again. We gotta be careful. Remember, Sephiroth, when he comes down with that down air, like, lives are taken. You know, guys don't even realize, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII lately, so I know all about that down air. I've actually never played Final Fantasy VII before. It's actually been a really chill and fun game. And unfreaking believable. And I thought only Cloud can take down Sephiroth. Meds takes it with a very clean 2-0. I'm sorry. I never thought you'd see trading in a fighting game. Where's the cards? Oh, instead of trading cards, we trade punches. All right, well, with that all said and done, let's have those scores reported and see who our next match is going to be. It looks like Psycho Dawkins has taken it with a clean 2-0 over Tom Sakura over in winner's quarters as well. Looks like Tisu's got 1 over Crash at the moment. Ooh, Tisu's performing pretty well for themselves right now. Very proud of them. Plain Rocky got a 2-0 on Star over in loser's bracket. Looks like Part 2 got a pass. Is going to be fighting Tom Sakura in losers round 2. Yo. Man,
I wanted those counters so bad.
Dude, why did you died to fully charge neutral beat like
I wanted the
twice.
counters.
You died it twice.
Yeah, but if I countered it, it would have been sick. I got one of them. It did 24 damage.
Yeah, that's what I
went
was saying.
nowhere.
It's because you got the initial to hit. The initial hit doesn't do anything. All right. Trying to figure out who our next match is going to be. You know what? Crash Gamer Hype. That's actually going to be an interesting one.
Wait.
Yeah, Crash got knocked out by T-Stew.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Wonder who they were playing.
They were playing Falco. Or I don't know.
No.
Oh, you went? Yeah, I don't know.
Sora Yoshi looks like.
Interesting. Kind of a little surprised about that one.
T-Stew's pretty good. We haven't seen him for a while. They might have leveled up.
Oh, they definitely leveled up from what I've seen of their match versus Plain Rocky. Definitely felt like they learned a lot since the last time they've been here.
We got Gamer Hype and Crash and wait. Crash Gamer Hype fighting for 9th?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was like, you know what? We got to get this match in now while we still have the chance. Like, 2 of our best players already in losers is insane. Like, this is generally like a grand finals types of match, but no, here we are with Gamer Hype versus Crash.
I'm pretty sure this was originally projected to be like one of the grand like one of the options for grand finals.
Yeah.
Either this or Psycho Dawkins, based on people we've seen.
Yeah, but a lot of like people who has not shown up before or hasn't shown up in a while just like knocked them all down in losers. What can I tell you?
Yeah, NFE showed up. Wrecking House. Axel Yeah. Oh no, Alex. Alex Rogel. Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who they played, but they beat NFE. They played? No, they didn't play Bowser Jr. Who did they play? I don't remember.
Waluigi Cam, you realize you still have a match in losers bracket, right? Oh, so they played Captain Falcon, apparently, according to Erlen.
That's what it was. Yeah.
All right, but back to this match, though. Both players playing really out of their minds at the moment. Both players racking up a ton of damage. Dishing a clean hit. Ooh, tried to land with a down B, but didn't quite get caught out there with the neutral B. Do you know? Okay, so I know Yoshi has armor on the way up. I don't know if he has armor on the way down. Do you know that?
No, it's only while he's kicking his feet.
Okay.
Or are you talking the
About the
upbeat or
down
down
B.
B, I mean?
The down B, yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about the jump. He might. I'm not 100% confident. But I think so.
I'm not sure because I know there's like a lot of hitboxes when you land, so it's kind of hard to punish the Yoshi down B sometimes. Man, can I just say how stupid Yoshi's forward tilt is that's been then sent up for some reason?
No kidding.
Also, am I crazy or does Yoshi regain his jump whenever he gets hit? Because like, because it always feels like Yoshi always has his jump, or is that just like Crash doing a very good job of maintaining his jump?
I think it's Crash. Because I don't think anybody regains their jumps. Like, Crash is just really good at conserving it.
Okay.
Because he knows he has to.
I'm surprised that Yoshi took a freaking laser next to the blast zone and is still alive. What the heck?
It wasn't a full charge laser.
It was a full charge
But at
laser.
like 150. Wait, no, I thought it was just the red one.
That was the big one.
Ah.
Ooh, but ups.
I haven't
Sure,
been
we'll
paying
take
full
it.
attention until right now. I'm doing stuff!
What are you doing?
I'm making sure stuff's moving!
Fine.
You're welcome!
Thank you for actually being a good tournament runner.
I tried!
You do a great job.
You really mean it?
Yes.
Wow.
Anyway, looks like, yeah, both players are kind of spacing each other out. Honestly, like, Gamer Hype is doing a very good job with, like, the overall disjoints against Yoshi. Well, as long as you got your projectiles going, yeah, it looks like Gamer Hype's just been spacing out Crash a lot at a time, and Crash can't really do a whole lot about it as you... Oh my god, that down air almost killed Rob. If it wasn't for the fact that he was so heavy, I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill. Back air will take it, though.
Yeah, they're both trying to play out of their... Oh my gosh, what a trap. They're both trying to play out of their minds right now because neither of them wants to get knocked out before top 8. This will be both of their first times losing before top 8.
No, for sure. I don't think I've ever seen them not be in top 8 on either side. Usually they
Not
never...
counting DQs.
Yeah, no, if we ignore DQs, for sure. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen these two actually fought before top 8.
No.
Yeah, they're usually...
Because they're always seated pretty high.
Yeah, exactly. They're usually so far apart from each other.
Like, Crash is always top 2, and Gamer Hype is always at least top 5?
Something like that, for sure, yeah.
Normally top 3, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that tripped, but unfortunately no follow-up there. Barry and up tilt. Yep, there's that true combo.
Oh, got him! I didn't think he was gonna get it.
Oh my god, that's insane! First game goes to Heimer Gamer Hype.
Only best of 3. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sad this is only a best of 3, dude.
All right, new rule. We're changing it this round only.
Nah. He's playing nut. Wait, did I say nut and not nuts?
He's playing nut. I wonder what Crash is gonna go here. Like, because I feel like Yoshi is normally. Oh, bye.
What's up?
Gamer Hype. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I looked away. Gamer Hype's already back in the stadium. I thought he left.
No,
okay.
I guess they
I was
decided
going
to
to
run
say,
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like Crash is already on Yoshi, which is typically his best character. I don't think he has anybody else that he uses for Rob specifically. I think Yoshi's generally the better pick.
I personally would go Lucario in this instance, but because this Lucario is kind of insane.
He's kind of insane, but also really light.
That is true, but like, I feel like for the most part, Crash was on the back foot a lot of the time, so be able to take advantage of rage.
Oh, he's got
aura.
no jump.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I just feel like he has an extra jump because his air dodge is insane as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
he
my
needs it.
God, is Yoshi about to lose their stock?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, no jump.
that's
He's
it.
gone. Yeah,
He
there.
caught his jump.
Yeah, like I think what catches me off guard is that Yoshi's airspeed is insane. Isn't it like the best airspeed in the game?
One of, if not the best. I think it is the best.
Okay. Yeah, I'm legitimately shocked that they were able to like keep out Yoshi to the point where they actually lose their stock from that sting. There's no way that kills.
That will.
Oh my God, reached the very
No,
top end.
he missed him and got hit with the egg.
Dude, I am amazed that Gamer Hype was able to react to Yoshi losing his super armor. That is so smart.
Also, Gamer Hype's at 30 on his first stock? This is crazy.
Yeah, like Crash is just getting wrecked this tournament. Holy cow.
Yeah, I can see Crash being like a little scared, a little tilted right now.
Yeah.
Again, we're only in the first hour of the tournament. Crash has never been on this kind of back foot before.
Ever. I don't think I've ever seen Crash outside of top 8. Crash sitting at 180. Gamer Hype being very patient. They know exactly that they can play around right now. They have a massive stock advantage on Crash at the moment.
And a sock advantage. 6 socks.
Yeah.
That's a kill.
All right,
Yeah,
Crash
this
down.
is looking pretty rough for Crash.
Crash on their tournament stock if they don't take this back.
I mean, they gotta go like almost the full 3 stocks. This is like the truest reverse 3 stock that we'd have to see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Hearing the Banjo-Kazooie main theme during this just feels so weird. It's like hearing the Benny Hill theme.
I love it. One of the best songs of the game. Okay, potential kill here. Backs off. Yeah, Crash playing real careful now.
Yeah, what? Go for a spike, but it didn't work. Ooh!
Okay, there we go. Trapped him.
Yeah, good cancel on the back here to follow up with the forward smash. Very nice.
There is a chance. I mean, Crash has made some crazy comebacks before, specifically against Gamer Hype. But I mean, this one might.
That jab
be a
block
little too
almost
far.
killed him, though. Ooh, good fade back to avoid the nair from Rob, though. That reached! What a good tether grab! Well, not tether. Well, it is technically a tether, I guess.
Oh no, yeah, right into that. Crash is just in the wrong places at all the wrong times.
Agreed. Crash is just getting, like, I wonder how much of this is just, like, matchup experience against the player. Oh, good mash out of Crash, though! 146.
Crash gets hit by anything strong
That'll be
gone
it.
like that.
Yeah, that'll take it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
A 2-0 from Gamer Hype. Crash is out of the tournament.
That's crazy. I don't know if Gamer Hype has ever taken a set over Crash either. I think it's happened once. It had to have.
I definitely,
But that was
yeah.
dominant.
That was very commanding. Maybe Crash is just not feeling it this week. That's entirely possible.
Maybe. I mean, there were some sparks of Crash in there, like that drag down back air into F smash.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I'm coming for that pit that beat my ass. Gamer Hype has the fire. That's what did it. It was the difference maker.
Unfortunately, I think we're out of games. Yeah, we're
just
out of
waiting
games
right
until
now.
top 8.
Got NFE 1-0 on Plain Rocky right now. Tom Sakura Part 2 currently 0-0.
It says
Waluigi Cam and what?
no. I was going to say it is 0-0, but they apparently reported a score already, but it's not coming out.
Nah, whatever.
And yeah, well,
Waluigi Cam and Mako Paco 0-1 right now.
yeah.
But I mean, most of these matches are probably getting cleared up soon. All of them are at least over 11 minutes in.
How do you feel about this tournament so far?
It's wacky.
Yeah, this is a weird one for sure.
Like right now in winter, like I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I kind of walked into winner's top 8, mostly because of Pit 3 doing DQing. I'm not gonna. I'll take it.
Yeah, actually,
You can call rigged all you want, but I did not think I was going to get into winner's side top 8 against Pit 3. I thought it was like a 50-50.
Okay, Meds, be real with me here. Is this the first time you've ever gotten to winner's side of top 8?
No, I've gotten here before.
You have?
Once, maybe twice.
Okay, because I've been editing my the tournaments for, you know, the YouTube channel, and I didn't quite remember it, but it might have been a later tournament that it happened in.
It was a later one for sure.
Okay.
I think it was like 11 or 10.
Mm-hmm. You want to do a match while we're waiting? Just so the room doesn't die? But yeah, I'm just like,
Shut up!
Wait, what? Wait, what's on with chat? No, Meds has gotten winner's top 8 before, but never deserved! Wow!
1, go!
I'm pretty sure my first one was deserved. This one, I'm not so sure. I definitely saw a difference in part 2 that I hadn't seen in friendlies before. They definitely felt like they were moving a little more confident. I think they just didn't know how to fight me. And unfortunately, I'm very, very familiar with the Pyra and Mithra matchup.
Yeah, I wonder how you know it.
It's my most played matchup by far. Oh, is it because Gamer Hype DQ'd? Deserved.
No!
Smooth.
I was trying to B reverse it, dude.
Well, dang, I wasn't like super scared to fight T-Stew. I think there's a good chance they're gonna beat me, but now that they beat Crash 2-0, I'm like, dang, maybe I should be worried.
We're getting super armor.
Would've been cool. Ah, dang, I thought I went back far enough.
Oh,
where are you going?
That was not what I was trying to do. Yeah, all my songs were just SD so far. Are you kidding me?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I don't know.
You killed yourself 3 times!
Dude, I am so out of practice. I am so out of practice. Anyway, NFE has 2-0'd Rocky. Rocky's out of tournament. Unfortunate. Mako Poco has taken 2-0 over Waluigi Cam. Tom Sakura and Part 2 still going at it. I don't know why their scores are not being reported right now. What is going on?
They might not be reporting him. It's whatever. Yeah, Gamer Hype, some days I feel like I do have that piece. Every once in a while. Oh, Crash said he hasn't played Smash in a while. Makes sense.
Okay, that's fair. We keep telling you, join. I'm busy, Erilyn. I want to, but I'm busy.
Go!
No, why'd I do that?
Back off.
What are you laughing about?
Gamer hype in the chat.
What? How'd you fastball through that?
Because I'm amazing. Because it was early enough to where the first hit wasn't quite all the way far enough. Yeah, I know matchups. That's right.
No freaking platforms! I hate this freaking stage!
Yeah, I probably should have switched off of it.
Oh well, it's fine.
Okay, hang on. I need to humiliate you now.
May try.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting permission, but I'm glad I have
No!
it.
Oh my god, the back swing didn't hit you. I'm so upset.
I hate you.
Oh, you got me.
Not what I wanted. Alright, fair enough. You know me.
I do. I was scared. I don't know
You're at
why.
58, you're fine.
Nah. Not enough.
I got scared.
No!
You suck! You suck, loser!
I do suck! Why am I so bad?
Ah, waited.
I'm surprised that you rolled away from Pyra's forward air.
I didn't want to get hit by it. Oh, come on, be aggressive, weenie! Oh, yeah, you got me. I wasn't ready for that one.
Yeah.
You hadn't done that yet.
I haven't done
wasn't
that
ready.
forever, right?
Bye.
Nope.
Oh, not quite low enough. It's always really funny when it kills you, though.
I thought you were going to let up on that.
I thought about it, and then I was like, eh. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes in the warehouse. Gamer right? Just yelling at my employees. You suck, loser. I wish I could, dude. Sometimes I really wish I could. Oh man, not so much nowadays, but like there's been times. I thought you were gonna air dodge.
No.
I know it's such a bad idea every time now because you're ready for it no matter what, but I just want that one. Looks like part 2 made it.
Are those reported now?
Not yet. But I can make sure it is.
They have verified results. Yeah, don't forget to verify the results, guys. Looks like it's 1-1 on both sides at the moment. Haven't reported the third game yet. I guess we got time for another game.
Sure, let me get like a one where I focus.
Listen, I'm just giving you warm-up practice before winners.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I'm just goofing around. Oh, shoot, I forgot to change.
Oh,
save.
who cares? I don't care. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't react to the fact I do that more often.
I haven't played you in a long time. You don't play with me anymore because you're lame.
Because I'm busy working! And you're working too, frankly.
Wake up earlier.
Ooh.
Ah, yeah. Get out of here with that. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted ledge. Alright, fine.
Up tilt is so good for platform, honestly. Oh my god, that's a hell of a combo. Oh my god, you dragged me down. I'm not sure if you noticed that.
Foresight. Guess again.
Back off.
You're lucky I couldn't react in time.
Who's on edge?
Ah, you were just slightly high. No! That's not where I wanted to be.
That was such a scream of abject terror.
It was like that, and I'm mad that it didn't do what I wanted.
Right here. Playing Nova. You're dead. Right here.
I'd misangled.
Let me at it.
Oh no, you just dropped. I wasn't expecting you just to drop.
Why?
Because you normally like go for an aggressive option.
You're on the other side of the stage. What do you want me to do?
Right here.
Oh, come on, Roy.
Let me at
Run, please.
Excuse you?
Okay.
Whatever.
Roy
Failure
wins.
is not an option.
Your bracket pass has been so unfortunately these past few PSPs. Why do you always get to fight someone who's made insane ass upset and losers, right?
You're totally right, Rocky. It's not intentional, I'm sorry. Okay. You wanna go gamer hype, Mako Paco?
Just to confirm, we have reported everything? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have started.
Yeah, Gamer Hype, Mako Paco. Let's do it. Actually, wasn't the last match we just showed Gamer Hype? Do you want to do
Yeah, but part 2 just ended.
Okay, in that
So,
case, yeah, sure. Gamer Hype then. Gamer Hype and Mako Paco. Never seen
Let
Mako
me on
Paco
screen
before.
for I'm a diva. Yeah, they're new. Strong showing so far. If you see me in the fly next round, I'll think about it. I don't use Fortnite though. Do you have a better option? I like how it's $19. Like, is it just leftover and you haven't used it? As a reminder,
Oh, Mako
all
Paco was
sets
in
and
the
top eight.
Amiibo tournament. Okay.
Oh! I sure didn't watch that because I wasn't there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've only been part of the first Amiibo tournament. I must have missed the second one. That's on me. Get out of the arena.
I'll take the 2 quarters. I'll take 2 quarters. That's more inconvenient and funnier.
Ready?
Why are you two
Ah!
fighting? Get out of the arena.
Back off!
Just waiting for
Much as I want to, we
Makapako to
gotta
join.
get the show going.
There they are. By the way, if I haven't said so already, everyone, thank you so much for your follows. I really do appreciate it. They play Ice Climbers?
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Dude, Ices are someone like you don't see very often. They're kind of fun to play, though.
Erlen, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to Miracle Card Captors, Alpha Outlaw, Caitlin Uvu, T-Stew, and 9 on deck. They play Icy Snake. Yo, both characters we have not seen around here before. I'm excited now.
I hate Snake.
I mean, all he does is just drop bombs, so...
I know, it's so annoying. I don't normally have a hard time with him. It's just, like, never fun. I'll take the Icy's easy peasy.
I mean, Ice Climbers are really hard to play in this game, unfortunately.
You didn't... I don't think you understand the transaction that just happened here, Aaron. I didn't get the money.
Erlen, I really appreciate the gift subs, though. Heart emoji. You're surprised it took this long to get a snake? I know, I'm a little surprised about that too, Alpha. Like, you would think that Snake would be a lot more popular considering he's, like, Snake is a fairly popular online character, isn't he?
Yeah, I would say so, but like in competitive play, I would say only kind of recently he started getting like crazy results with Hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's always kind of been there, but never like there until like midway through last year, as far as I know. I don't keep up with competitive Ultimate too much.
Who have we not seen? We have not seen Peach. We have not seen... No, we've seen Diddy Kong. We have not seen Sheik. We've not seen Zero Suit Samus.
Ready?
Here we go.
All right, here we go with the Ices.
Yeah, we haven't seen like I'd say 60 to 70% of the cast.
Yeah, everyone just has their preferred character. Was Gamer High just going in with down tilt and that's it? Are you kidding me, guy?
Maybe trying to break them up. I don't know.
I guess so.
Trying to get like a trip.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing it now. You're right. They're trying to separate the Ice Climbers.
Yeah, that's how you got to play this matchup. Like the Ice Climbers are so powerful together. Once you break them apart, it really starts throwing off their game plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Gamer Hype is going all out just trying to get her a Nana. Yeah, there she goes.
Yeah, they can save it. I think Gamer Hype had to go one more, and then they were gone.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
now they're dead.
Okay,
Yep, there you
yeah.
go. Yeah, because now the up B is completely neutered. It doesn't go anywhere. So once they're off stage, they're probably dead, especially against Rob.
Mm-hmm.
But Sopo can do it. I've seen some people have some crazy Sopos.
For sure.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I think they tried to land on the platform.
Yeah. I don't think they had their air dodge to make up for it either. Because, like, the Ice Climbers do have pretty good air dodges to make up for the fact they lose one of them.
Yeah, as Falcon saying in the chat, the Rob Ices matchup.
Icy combos! Sorry, you were saying?
No, I was just saying the Rob Ices matchup just kind of boils down to whoever gets in disadvantage first.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ices are definitely worse in disadvantage, but Rob can also get countered. That almost killed.
Imagine if they ran out of gas from that.
One more and they would have.
I'm thinking they were trying to break through the gyro using the ice, but it didn't work that
Oh.
out too well. Nope,
I
both.
thought maybe they'd try for a down air, but I don't think the positioning was right.
Icy's up air is very powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Unfortunately, Rob has a better side B.
Oh, no!
I almost knocked him out by reflecting
That would have been
ice.
so funny.
Oh, there they
No,
go.
not quite, but... Nope, they
No.
get back.
High? No, they reserved their jump. Their jump was able to make it back high.
Yeah. I think the difference breaker there was once Nana caught back up, they had more options, so counting became a little more ambiguous. Nana saves!
Yeah,
Buffalo dies.
but still-
Goodbye.
yeah. Honestly, I respect the Nana save, though. That was honestly really good. Actually, do you know if Nana automatically reacts to it, or do you have to manually control Nana if you're buried?
I think she automatically reacts in some ways. I don't know how good the AI is.
I
I mostly know,
Yeah.
Ice Climbers from Melee. I know a little bit in this game.
The way the AI works in this game for Nana, she is slightly better than a level 8.
Okay.
Because-
Because in Melee, it works like she gets better as she takes more damage.
Do you know why she's only slightly better than a level 8? Okay, so the way the AI is coded in this game, they are given a numeric value determining how smart they are. For Nana, she has intelligence of 77, and normally for an 8, it's a 74. So it's slightly smarter. Oh, good combo! But yeah, so the reason it's 77 is because in Japanese, 7 is na. So
Oh.
2, so nah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you saw to get Gamer Hype's second stock right there, that was a desync. So like when the Ice Climbers become out of sync with each other, you can start using different attacks at different times with both climbers. And it becomes really dangerous when you're at the edge like that. That's why it's a really good idea to try and prioritize.
Oh, no way!
Really, that killed. What was that, down smash?
That was down smash!
Ice Climber.
Huh.
Win.
Good to know.
That was some really crazy Ice Climber setups there.
Just a reminder, this is best of 5 now in top 8.
Yeah, drink. Thank you for reminder 9. Nana level Nana. Basically, yeah, exactly. I'm a little impressed by this Ice Climber play by Mako Paco. I'm surprised that they got knocked into losers.
Dude, good Ice Climbers are pretty cool.
I love good Ice Climbers in this game, mostly because it's not just like chain grabs.
Yeah. Like, I think Melee Ice Climbers are pretty sick now, too.
Oh,
with
is
the
it because
handoffs that they have.
It's because they banned wobbling, right?
Yeah, but like they didn't. Once they banned wobbling, it like neutered them for years. And it's only been recently, like 2022, I think, Slug made top 10 with Ices. And now Nikki is the new one. Because I think Slug's semi-retired.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki's from, shoot, somewhere in Europe. I want to say Germany, but I'm not sure. And they like randomly got third at one of the hardest tournaments last year. It was crazy.
It also helps that Cycle is just good. That is true. I do think Cycle has become one of our best players.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, they're top 3 seed every single time, almost.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think this tournament I seeded them 2 because they made it to Grands last time. I am learning to not like Bowser Jr.
Ooh, good back air.
Yeah. I love how Nana just poofs out of existence. It's so funny.
I like how she actually got a hit out on Gamer Hype before she poofs, though.
I mean, you take that extra percent.
Yeah, for sure. I'm also noticing Gamer Hype is actively trying to run away from Nana after doing a throw because they know Nana's going to attack them immediately afterwards.
Oh. A little too far to do anything with that.
I'm wondering if Mako is actually a melee player that transitioned into this game. Because, like, how many people actually like playing Ice Climbers unless you've got, like, melee blood in you, you know?
I mean, they've always been kind of a niche pick. The only reason a lot of people played them in Melee was because they were, like, honestly kind of easy.
Yeah.
With wobbling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was just one of the... It kind of like Steve almost. It's like, yeah, you can just pick this character and, like, you have an inherent advantage. Not saying all Ices and Steves will win.
Oh, they're gone.
But,
They're
like,
gone.
Yeah, at 147, I don't think you're mashing out of that.
Yeah. Like, it's just, like, surprising to me because I feel like most people play Ice Climbers because, like, either one, you want to play an easy character, or two, you like the, you like melee / brawl. I don't know anyone who actually likes playing Ice Climbers in this game, which is why it's so surprising to me, you know?
I mean, they're just kind of a weirdo pick. They take a little more brain power to use because, like, to use them correctly, you have to... It just takes a different kind of person. And, like, also, there's just a lot of characters, you know?
No, like, I want to fully say, I respect anyone who plays Ice Climbers. It's just because of how rare it is, you know? Oh, there... No way!
Splat!
Well, yeah, there goes Nana! Ooh, wow! The Ice Climbers are so small, they can't be lifted from up tilt. All right, Mako's got to play this real safe right now. They do not want to accidentally lose their stock here.
Yeah, this is a very different game from the first one so far.
Yeah, they have to recover high is the thing. They cannot recover low due to the fact they lost Nana.
Yep.
Yep, and there they go. It's a lot harder when you're Sopo.
Yeah, Gamer Hype's definitely made some adjustments between the games.
Mm-hmm. Their Start GG has 0 melee results. Wow, okay, I guess they just picked up Ice Climbers in this game then. I respect it. Offstage is the worst part of the MU, for sure. I don't think Ice Climbers can do offstage at all.
They can, but it's really scary because it, like, if you get, like, it only really, I would say, is probably beneficial at lower percents where Nana can't get knocked too far. Because if you're higher percent and you try to do anything off stage, like, if she gets tapped, like, she's way over there and now you can't up B.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too dangerous to do it. That being said, though, I have seen Ice Climbers go off if they, like, forward air you because that's a spike.
Yeah, fair is normally the play.
Yeah.
Either that or, like, they'll do neutral B or down B at the ledge or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially against Rob. If Rob can read off stage that Ices is dead.
Ready?
I got really scared for a moment when I saw that stream was muted.
No, that's good.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, back to Pokemon Stadium 2. You ever feel like people purposely stay on platform when they side B like that in order to catch people off guard?
Sometimes.
Yeah, they're just going for side Bs right now, trying to catch something off of Gamer Hype, which I do think is the initiator for their DC combos.
I have no idea how they desync in this game. I'll be straight up. It's magic.
It's super
that's a
reliant on
desync.
down B, yeah. No, oh no way. Really?
Really?
Wow, what an unfortunate air dodge from Gamer Hype. Oh, actually, no, forward throw is also a desync for the Ice Climbers in this game, actually.
I know there's a couple ways. I just have no idea how.
I watched a
Oh
video.
no!
I watched, what's his name's video about it. About how
I
to
love
play as
that guy.
Yeah, that guy, you know, the guy who makes guides. That guy.
What's his name?
That person on YouTube. Seriously though, Isla?
Isla.
Isa
or something.
I saw the guy who makes the art of character videos.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. I just have seen it written.
Yeah,
IZAW.
Isa. But no, he makes great videos on characters. I watched his Ice Climbers one.
This is definitely looking doable still.
I'm surprised that actually managed to hit Gamer Hype. That did not look like it should have. Oh my
no.
god, how strong is Nana's forward air? Good lord. Oh, here comes the
That's a
up
lot
two
of damage,
combos.
dude.
Yeah.
That was like 0 to 70. It's still doable, but looking less so right now.
Honestly,
A couple key mistakes from Gamer Hype.
they honestly buffed the Blizzard from the Ice Climbers a lot. They do a lot of damage, and it's really easy to freeze them.
Yeah, definitely, like, especially compared to Melee. I guess that was the only other game they were in, huh?
Yeah.
Or no, they were in Brawl too, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were in Brawl, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how they were in Brawl, but like,
No, they're
in Melee, like, the freezing part definitely doesn't reach as far.
They're top 3 for sure. Good DI.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were crazy in Brawl.
Yeah, they were like top 3.
Oh!
There's
No,
no
that's not
way.
gonna kill. That's not gonna. Oh, no way!
What?
That 151 rage doing numbers, dude.
That rage actually really saved Gamer Hype there. Holy
That's
cow.
crazy.
Reminder, this is a best of 5, so we got one more
I
game.
did not earn that shit. Well, it's 1 to 2.
Let's see if Mako wants to swap up the stage.
Ready?
No, they're going to run it back. All right.
I'm not surprised. That was a winning game. Although I think Gamer Hype definitely made some mistakes in that game that he probably won't in this one, and we just need to see if Mako Paco is gonna be able to get around it. So far, kind of a messy beginning.
For sure.
Just a slugfest.
And Nana does like saving Mako every time they get grabbed.
Yeah, those DC. Oh,
Oh my god! Yo, what a parry! They attacked the mid-side B! That's insane!
was that a Nana parry up smash?
It must have been!
Because I don't think that was Popo.
I think it was Nana. Nana's like yellow.
Yeah. I need to go back and watch that one. That was sick. That was not even on my radar as a possibility.
The 77 IQ go brrr.
Yeah. Well, I think it was a desync.
No, they absolutely desync because Popo was still in shield, so Nana was able to hit him. Oh my god, I think they actually froze themselves from the reflect of the side B. Oh, there goes Nana. And there goes Popo. No bracket.
There, I got your bracket.
Yeah, actually, no, you know what? That's a good point, Hero Child. Let me go make that really quick.
Even game. Second stock. Oh, Gamer Guy Jeff, yeah, definitely wants that rematch. My guy is pissed. I've never seen someone do Crash that dirty before. You lit a fire under his ass. Am I cooked? We'll see. Oh. Ah. I think you wanted to reverse back air.
All right, there we go. Got a new bracket command.
I'm most likely cooked.
You know, I just realized we should have done a prediction for this. Oh well, too late. We'll do it in the next match.
Who wins this last stock?
Gamer Hype needs to lose their stock now if Mako wants to take this back, because they can rack up the damage if they get a good desync combo going.
Yeah,
No,
just
if they
completely
lose
forgoes
Nana!
Popo for Nana. Oh no!
No, they try and save it, but Gamer Hype knew they were going to save it, so they down aired.
There is some vulnerability whenever Popo's getting slung back up to the edge, and
Yep.
Gamer Hype completely took advantage of that.
Yeah, Gamer
That's a
Hype.
3-1.
Nicely done, Gamer Hype, dude. Jeez. Seriously, Mako, come back again. I love seeing your Ice Climber plays.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great showing. You kept it close with one of our best.
Seriously, actually deserved. All right, next match will be part 2 versus NFE.
NF3.
I almost said 3, yes. But you should just be glad I didn't say NFT. Anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. I was grabbing the ID.
Oh, 9FE or Fire Emblem. Gotcha.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that.
You would like that.
I can't help it if I like the Fire Emblems. Oh, so sponsored by Luminous. I feel like I've heard that team name before.
You might be thinking Luminosity.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. You know, I like how NFE's name is so short. It is shorter than their actual team name, so it looks like the team name is the actual name of the player.
Oh, you're actually starting it. Nice.
Congratulations.
What are you eating?
Oh, what I'm eating? Tofu.
No, Falcon.
Oh,
I don't care about you.
pizza.
I have no guesses. Oh, BurgerFi?
Okay.
I don't think of that anywhere outside of National Harbor whenever we go to MagFest. Like, I guess it's probably a chain, but I just have never even considered that it could be anywhere else.
I've heard of BurgerFi before, but never been to it. I think it's like a West Coast thing. I might be wrong, though.
It's fine.
Oh, you've had it before?
Yeah, it's a MagFest.
It's at MagFest?
Yeah.
I've never been. Why didn't you take me?
Did you not? Were you not? What were you doing whenever we went?
You never took me to BurgerFi. I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
Like, we had the sandwich place. We had, like, that, Asian fusion restaurant. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we actually ate dinner together now that I think about it.
Did we not?
No, I don't think you and I ever did. We had lunch.
We were at the Chinese place, right?
Yeah, I was at the Chinese place, yeah.
Yeah. Whataburger is, like, I think it's expanded outside of Texas now. It's, like, a southern thing, but not, like, crazy far as I know.
Yeah, like, it's definitely not here in New York, for instance. Did they purposely come to Final Destination? Just want to make sure.
Probably.
I assume that this is intentional. Can I remind everyone, yes, you can pick Final Destination Battlefield versions of other stages. In fact, I'm kind
I
of sad.
prefer it.
Yes.
I can't see on Final Destination.
Please, can we pick other stages as long as they're not 2D stages?
Half of the reason why I don't like playing on it is because I can't see.
Yeah.
The other half is because I'm scared of other characters.
Magic Burst!
being good
Magic
on it.
Burst! Magic! No, they went for the sizzle.
They didn't need the
Aw.
Magic Burst.
I know.
They
but
mathed it out.
I guess. I was about to say, they are going to go for Accelerato, aren't they? Because that generally is like the... Oh my god! They gave us the hose mad. It's so sad.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Ooh, good, back off.
The down air up smash is what I mean.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's like basically the ding dong.
Well, like, I'm saying the hose mad is a thing.
Oh yeah, the hose. Yes, the hose mad, because when Hero got announced, all the Western people were like, "Who cares about Dragon Quest?" And everyone was like, "Hose mad."
How did that transition from down air up smash? Up B? What?
Down air
I don't
up
remember
smash.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
there it is!
goodbye.
Ah, they tried. They tried to go for the insta kill. I respect it. I hella respect that. Oh, there they zoom. Here's a freeze. Hatchet man. No, wait, they
Oh, they
reversed
guessed
it.
right.
Oh, that was so smart with the reverse hatchet man, though. I respect the hell out of that. A commanding 3-0 from NFE. Nicely done. Oh, so not living up to your name, you're playing Hero. You'll try and play the May PSP if you can. If you can make it, definitely try to. Would love to see you again, Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon, I saw you mention, I hope you had fun playing with dinosaurs.
What do you mean you were playing with dinosaurs?
I guess it was a dinosaur themed baby shower.
No, that makes sense. Remind me, a baby shower is before they're born, right?
How can you shower the baby before they're born, Limit?
Like, I remember.
Idiot.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, this amateur.
I don't remember. I don't remember what a baby shower is. Is it before they're born or after they're born?
You can't take a shower before you're born.
It's to celebrate a mother's new baby / get her stuff for the baby. Gotcha. Okay.
It's before they're born.
Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember. I was like, wait, is the baby already born? How are you supposed to shower the baby? Like, I
Play
was...
any FE character, play Robin.
You know what? Yeah, play Robin. I haven't seen a Robin in a while.
That's really the only reason why I chose it. I think everybody else comes up pretty often.
Yeah, we see Byleth, we see Marth, we see Lucina. Very rarely Ike, but we have seen Ike.
Kamui was the Ike.
Yeah, Kamui hasn't been around for a while. Like, she mostly pops in for, like, the casual tournaments.
That's not gonna lie, you had me. I've been told I'm pretty good at lying if I want.
Wait, you had the Google baby shower too? Fuck you!
So does the baby accept Cash App?
Wow! Erling called you out and I didn't even realize. I'm so mad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Elf Thunder.
Lightning.
Thunder.
Also, rocking the white mage Robin. Very appropriate. Love it. Ooh, interesting down to into down smash. I kind of respect that combo, Par. Oh, went too low. Oh, I do that mistake all the time. I'm sorry, Par.
Right here.
Arc fire.
Ooh, try to go for a down air. Respect it.
Elf Thunder.
I definitely see that Par's going for neutral B on stage a little more often than I do as Pyra. I do like the Mithra usage of it, though. That's really good. Back throw, don't waste your jump. Okay, good, good. Very good use of the air dodge.
Arc fire.
Sorry, as a Aegis main, it's kind of in my duty to, like, point out what I would or would not do. Oh, that's punish. Ooh, never mind. I guess Lumi...
Not quite.
Yeah. I guess NFE was thinking that they could reach a little further with the forward smash.
I have a feeling they don't play Robin super often.
No, they're probably the Fire Emblem character they play the least. Ooh.
I'd say it's definitely the least popular of all of them, I think.
I would say it's Ike, actually.
Really?
I see Robin more than I see Ike in terms of competitive tournaments. Ooh, there's the back air. I'll take it. You know, I just realized this is basically me whenever I fight Maniacal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah, though, unfortunately, I think Lumi was trying to set up a arc fire, but got caught on the platform, and nice up smash. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Good DI on the part 2's part. Good hold for the neutral B, though. I think they started adopting my up B with Pyra at stage to try to 2-frame someone. Which does actually reach under ledge, by the way. Forward smash, forward smash. No forward smash. Okay, you know what? I respect that. Yeah, definitely using a lot of down airs. I love that. Very good use of Pyra's like spacing at the moment. Especially since...
Oh, no!
No, but... Oh, yeah, good side B. Very good. Catch them on the side... the re-grab. That's good. Good roll away. Back throw kill.
Yep. Oh my gosh,
No, that's
really?
no, that's... Yeah, that's a thing. That is 1,000,000,000% a thing.
It seems our
I had no idea. I was wondering why they were holding on to the Thoron.
Nah, like, if you don't jump out of that, you will die to it.
Oh, okay, you can jump out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can jump out of it, but if you don't jump out of
Even
it,
still, I
yeah.
didn't expect that to kill. That's crazy.
No, like, you are so close to the blast zone when that happens. Actually, no, Charizard can do that too. Charizard can back throw, side B, that will guarantee a kill.
That I know for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, but that's only if they don't jump.
Yeah. back throw Thoron.
Actually, Min can do that too. Back throw with Min at ledge and then like a forward smash, dead. Again, only if they don't jump. But yeah, Thoron is very strong. Corn time when you play Fire Emblem Engage. Yo, let's go! Yo, 9, you are a person after my own heart. I love Engage. Like, I honestly loved it so much, I even made my hug emote based around Alear. All right, part 2 is facing off again. Man, part 2 has to fight like 3 different characters. How am I supposed to display this in the thumbnail?
Just put the first one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. 9 dropped
Put an
their
entire picture of the roster.
Put the Fire Emblem Engage box art on it. I could. I honestly could.
Yeah. Fairly even right now.
Yeah. Mostly because, like, oh my god, Nair can combo into back air if you get the back hit?
And the back air is, like, real strong.
No,
too.
no,
That's
the
crazy.
I'm not surprised. Back air normally is very strong for most characters.
But yeah, that can happen. It sucks.
Ooh, good forward air. Ooh, try to do another up B, but unfortunately it was a little too late to catch it. Unfortunately, one thing you gotta be careful when it comes to Pyra, you gotta be very careful with the spacing. And the timing, frankly. Yeah, that's a little too aggressive.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, nice
Still
dodge,
in it, though.
Yeah,
Doesn't kill, though.
if there's one thing they nerfed on court,
Oh,
nice
there you go.
catch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Very good down air. Like, honestly, it's so safe. It's often more necessary to just go for it anyway.
Yeah, with Pyra specifically, it's so huge. It can just go through the bottom of the stage. Mm-hmm. There's no reason to really go for anything else unless they're, like, high.
Unfortunately, you know how to mix up your timing, so it makes it hard for me to catch you with it.
Yeah. But, I mean, even still...
Might as well go for it anyway.
It's a threat.
Oh, for sure. Ooh, I'm not appreciating these upbeats in the middle of the stage. These are really hard reads. Ooh, nice upbeat onto stage, though. I approve of that, though.
Got some of them patented no-limit up-Bs.
Shh, I don't do them nearly as... I don't do it nearly as often as this nowadays, okay? Ooh, go off stage with the neutral. No, you're on dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Oh,
You're dead.
no.
You're dead. I would have gone for a neutral B. No. Yeah, it's so unsafe to go for an off stage like that unless you're confident.
Yeah, Pyra Mythra, once you're off stage, like, you have one chance to do everything correctly, or else you're dead.
Yeah, and then you have to burn your jump to get back to the stage, and then if you don't make it back, you're dead.
Honestly, Roy's kind of the same way, but at least I can go at an angle, so it, like, choose the angle I go at.
This is coming from
So I honestly think it's better.
This is the person who spammed side B right at the start as an MU check. Yes, I do that all the time because, like, more often than not, people forget to check for it. I'm like, okay, let's do it. I've stopped doing it against Meds because Meds knows I like doing it.
Yeah, because then if I'm playing Falco, I just shoot you.
Exactly.
Lightning, buster.
Ooh, good
Oh,
reverse. I'm proud. You read that very well. Ah, the Pyra patented up tilt.
That's a kill.
Yep.
Part 2 on the board.
Pyra
Did our best.
Nice one, Pyra.
Nice from Pyra. You sold? Nah, it's fine. You just ran out of your end gauge. You just have to rebuild your meter. It's been so long. You played more Robin than you played Corrin? Are you kidding me? You know what? Play Ike. Do it. You have a game to mess around with. Go play Ike. If you picked Black Knight, it would have been fine. You know what? Yeah, go play Black Knight as a Mii fighter. Do it. Why were we bullying 9?
The Wii.
I am saying we as in like the royal we. As in it could be all of us or it can just be me. You decide. I mean, to be fair, we had someone win a tournament with Lucario before, Lord Keeper, if you really want to. If you want to hit up the Smash Pit, behold, the Discord server.
They're in now.
Oh, they are? Cool.
Yeah, they joined and they're like, hey.
ready?
We're like, yo, there's a tournament.
Oh my god,
shoot.
Mii fighter. Oh my god, let's go! Who are they playing? Who are they playing?
3, 2,
They're playing themselves.
go!
I assume this is themselves. That's
not Black Knight.
I mean, they're black. They might be a knight. We don't know. Anyway.
Got nairs for days.
Dude, his nair is insane. It's like Fox nair.
Yeah.
How much about Mii Brawler do you know?
I know a fair amount. Like, I've played against him a lot. Mii Brawler is definitely the most common one online. If you're fast, you can kind of run him over. Cause he's fairly fast, but not like crazy fast.
He just has a lot of combo moves that can kill into a lot of stuff, though.
Yeah, he can kill pretty early.
I wonder what his neutral B is. Okay, so that's his side B, that's his up B. Oh my god, the back hit of up smash almost killed there. Ah, okay, I thought it would be shot
There you
put.
go. Yeah, that's kind of the one that everybody uses.
Yeah, just so he has a projectile.
Yeah.
Is it weird that this guy actually knows what they're doing with freaking Mii Brawler?
Nah. I mean, they're just good at the game.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Part 2 playing safe. Try to catch them out with the neutral B, not quite.
Both of them playing real safe.
Yeah. Honestly, if they were Pirate there, that would have killed. Not many people realize this, but Pyra's jab is a kill move.
It can be, yeah. Not a very strong one, but it can be.
If it's at ledge, it can kill as long as it's the gentleman and not the rapid jab version.
I didn't know there was a gentleman version.
Yeah, there's a 3-hit version versus the rapid hit version. I'm just not very good at doing it because I'm stupid.
I don't think you've ever used it against me.
Oh, that's me. Okay, Dorit, you know why I don't use it against you? Because you like doing fall off into side B, and that will kill me if I let that happen. So that's why I don't do it.
It's cool.
Exactly. So I never use it against you. It only works for those who are like, oh, I'm just going to neutral get up, and I'm like, Mets never neutral gets up.
I do all the time.
I have never seen you neutral get up.
I do it all the time. The one I do the least is roll normally.
Okay, like it's the second least used though. Otherwise, you always go for like an. Oh wow! Called out with the up B.
Nah, least used is jump.
No, I feel like
second least is jump.
No,
I'll do drop down jump all the time.
Yeah.
But I rarely jump from ledge.
I feel like you rarely do, but I've seen it sometimes. I've seen it more than you neutral get up.
No, I get up. You're not paying attention. I neutral get up all the time.
Depends on the situation, I feel.
Just watch me.
I'm watching. Not you, but I'm watching. Oop, there's an up smash. Actually, no, now that I think about it, no, you're right, because I just realized another thing.
I know I'm right.
No, here's another thing you never do. You never do get up attack.
Yeah, you're right. I don't often, because if I miss, then I'm just dumb, like sitting there looking like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it if I like catch on to the person hanging out there, but sometimes it takes me a while.
Have you seen that guy's videos all about Mii Brawler and how stupid they are?
No.
Dude, you need to watch them. They're so funny because it's like, because apparently Mii Brawler's side B is unreactable.
Which one?
The drop kick. Yeah, see, it's unreactable.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
It's so funny. And I think like 9 is listening to me right now because I pointed that out.
Could be.
But now like Par's just not reacting, but preemptively avoiding it. Try to mix it up with the flip kick. I also really like Mii Brawler's not chain grab, but the command grab because it's really funny. Once again,
Part 2 really struggling to find that killing hit.
They are active.
Oh, that could have been it.
You know, I think if they go for a down... Oh, no, that'll take it. No,
No,
never
not
mind.
quite.
Okay. I thought the rage might have given the opportunity. I think a down throw up B might kill right now with Lumi. Or, you know what, dash stack will take it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do for a thumbnail. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You see, you're selling. Gotcha. I see. I'll say, hey, Gabby, how's it going? You just put random?
No, they're telling you.
You know what? That's fair. Make it the Dante from the DMC meme. Which Dante? The, what the hell is this? Or the, Dante from Devil May Cry? Or, the Dante meme? Or I can start an ad. I'm not doing an ad. I'll do one after this.
Ready?
Yeah, NFE wants to win. Pull down with the hero. No, my points! I will run it! You know what? I just realized I forgot to do a prediction. Oops!
2, 1.
You have failed.
I failed as a streamer. I'm sorry, everyone. You know what? If you really want me to run an ad, I'll run an ad. Y'all can play gamer hype for this. There, now 1 minute ad.
Why are you running an ad?
Because he cashed in my channel points.
Cancel the ads! You're in the middle of a match!
It's fine. If you're subscribed, it's fine. Chad is so bad. Oh, that hit? Wow.
Lightning. Lightning Buster.
It's fine. The match won't last long enough to like get through the ad.
I mean, even still, come on, man.
Let me at him.
That's disrespectful.
Right here.
Listen, they're back now. It's fine. I'm just saying, if you subscribe, you don't have to deal with the ad.
Focus on the tournament.
You're done. Got it.
And you guys are very upset. Sorry.
All right, that's 3-2. NFE takes it. Moving on.
GG. You got mad for a second? What happened, Nine? All right. Well, anyway, that's going to be it for losers round 1. Up next will be, looks like Cycle and Alex are already waiting, so how about I just throw them in here?
Can do.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to post that. Hang on. Off to winter semis we go. Can you guys verify it? Oh, are you not able to verify it? Okay, there we go. Should be verified now.
Yeah, I was stuck on game 4.
Meds, are you nervous?
Eh.
I mean, you know how Falco plays. You know how to fight around one, right?
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm gonna be leaning on because I've never actually fought Tistu.
I mean, you also fought Falcos out online before, so I'm sure you have experience.
Yeah. Right now, I just feel like I'm cooled down too much. That was a long losers round 2 or round 1.
I hope Alex saw the message.
I mean, we'll give them the standard 10 minutes.
Looks like they're in the lobby, so they should be joining.
Well,
There they are.
there they are.
I assume that's them anyway.
It is. I keep you warm. I gotta pay attention to the tournament.
You know what? I'm just gonna write this and let you guys decide on the prediction. Yo, part 2, thanks for a raid. Really appreciate it.
Hi, Bar. You know what, Gamer Right? Shoot, I'll take you up on that. I'll half pay attention, but at least I'll get my hands moving.
You're very happy with this run? Honestly, you made it to top 8. You can't complain about that. I wouldn't complain about that. Don't pull that ad nonsense again limit? Oh, whoops. It'd be sad if I can't run a 6-minute ad. Damn it. Can't be mad about that for your second PSP. That honestly is an improvement. I definitely would say that. I hope my Aegis wasn't too cringe. It's okay. When you play Aegis, you're always cringe.
Don't worry. It was exactly what we were expecting.
You're sticking with them?
You stick with them?
Yeah, hell
Sick.
yeah.
I'm glad you landed on someone.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm sure Limic's got some tips you can,
Oh, I already gave them some tips like a few weeks back. I could probably throw more if you want. I would probably say don't use up B as often as you are doing with Pyra.
It can get you into trouble sometimes.
Yeah. So you're not cringe because you don't play the game? No, I'm the most cringe person of all because I 100% Xenoblade games.
Go!
All right, looks
Fair enough.
like...
This is a matchup you don't see often.
Yeah, Captain Falcon versus... Oh, that's a poor tech. Oh, no, they'll make it back. They'll make it back.
I can't remember if these two played last time.
I definitely remember the very aggressive Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Who did they lose to again? I forget.
I can't remember. They only made it one round, I'm pretty sure, into top 8. Like, I'm pretty sure they went out at 7th. But I don't remember who
Oh,
they
that'll
went
take
out
it, though.
against.
Honestly, like, I will say this, like, playing, like, an obscure character like Bowser Jr. kind of, like, helps you out a lot more often than you think because it makes it, like, it makes you a character who that is very difficult to actually learn the matchup against because you haven't fought many good players of that
Yeah, no one's
character.
prepared.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like, wait, you can do that? Is basically a lot of people's reactions, you know? And then you
Meanwhile, Captain Falcon's debatably the most popular character in Smash.
yeah.
Although not many people play him in this game, like, super competitively. You see him more casual.
Yeah, you mostly just see him play. You mostly see online Captain Falcon. Because he always goes
Yeah.
for the same thing. You're off stage, go for a down air. You're being ran in on, he's going to grab you and down throw you, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Oh, are you within down B range? He's going to Falcon kick you, etc.
Up air 4 times.
Oh, are you at ledge and he's in shield? He's going to up B you. Yeah, see? Like that.
His up B is so good in this game. It's crazy.
They buffed the damage on that. Oh, so that was untechable.
Not even just the damage, like the angle and just I think the hitbox, like how it grabs you, at least from Melee and 64. I didn't play it much in Brawl or what's it called? The other one.
4?
4.
You forgot the number 4. Oh, nice up B.
Ooh.
Yeah, honestly, Alex is having a hard time getting in on Lemmy, mostly because of the extra armor that he provides and the range he has sometimes.
Oh, not quite a kill.
Oh, yep, see what I'm
Yeah,
telling you?
a little too far. Whoa, you just stepped there? No, that was a kill.
They tried to up B there. I'm not sure if you noticed, they tried to up B.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of Falcon's panic option because it catches in shield.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent panic option.
Yeah, like
'cause
that,
It's
and
deceptively hard to
barely.
punish.
Honestly, Bowser Jr. Wade coming in clutch right now for Lemmy. Wait, is this Iggy or Lemmy?
Iggy. I think.
I don't remember which one's which.
Or no, I think that's Lemmy. I think Iggy's the one with the weird, like, floofy hair.
I think you're right. It's Lemmy. Yeah, chat says Lemmy.
As the expert Mario person in the room.
Even though you're, yes, you know, Meds, the guy who plays Mario on stream all the time.
It's my favorite game. Wahoo.
How do you feel about that new Donkey Kong game?
I am so ready for it. I have never cared about Donkey Kong as a franchise, like, a ton. Like, I like the games. But this one, it looks so good.
I don't know how I feel about it because I don't know what the objectives are.
Well, it's a 3D platformer.
It's not. It looks like it's a 3D
What do you
rack, like open smashing simulator.
Yeah, and then what are you doing between that?
You're not really platforming.
You're absolutely platforming.
Where are you platforming in that game?
What are you talking about?
No, like, he's not platforming. He's breaking through things. He's not platforming.
Yeah, so you think you just mash the B button the entire game and bust a hole in the wall
That's all they
until
did
the
in
end?
the trailer, yes!
No, they were showing the destructible world as a platformer that's destructible.
Yeah, but it's not platforming.
It is a platformer. You're a psychopath. What are you talking about?
Platforming is you jumping onto platforms.
You think he's not going to have a jump button?
He'll have a jump button, but he's not going to be
Then it's
like...
a platformer.
Platformers is a test of skill of you being able to jump from a platform to another platform. He's just smashing his way through things.
I don't even have an argument because it's so... Like, what are you talking about?
What is your definition of platformer?
He's got a platform.
So, like, there's no jumping involved?
There is jumping. He's going to jump. I promise you there's a jump button.
No, I know. I'm saying, is there... It's not
Well,
gonna
if
be
you know, then stop arguing.
No, yeah, okay, so Link jumps in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that a platformer?
No.
So clearly, anytime you have a jump button makes it a platformer.
No, but it's a platformer.
Can you guys stop arguing so Med stops yelling?
No.
Lemon, I blame you.
Fine. Thanks
Yeah,
for
you take limit for that one.
You're- But okay, so let me.
I guarantee you there will be jumping challenges.
Okay, I was just memeing about the fight about the platformer. I do think it's a platformer.
I know you were.
Okay, but like legitimately, my concern is I don't think the objectives are very clear on what you're trying to do because it feels like
What does it matter?
like here's the thing, I don't like platformers where there's no objective and it's just like an open world like sandbox. I don't like sandboxes.
It's not gonna be a sandbox game. It's gonna have an objective.
I know like you're supposed
They
to
just we don't have any information about it yet.
Yeah, like I just like from what we've seen so far, I'm just concerned about what the objectives actually are. Oh my god, there is no way that Up B actually caught Bowser Jr. I cannot believe that Ganon, of all people, edgeguard freaking Bowser Jr. Or Lemmy in this instance.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's just standard fare for platformers. Like, you collect the thing. He gets bananas. Wow.
No, I get that, but it's just like, I feel like it's not very clear on like where you're trying to find the thing is and stuff like that. It feels like...
I mean, we don't have any information about it. All we've gotten is one trailer.
Well, no, we've actually have gameplay footage from the treehouse.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I ignored all that.
Yeah, I watched those, and I was like, oh, it's not very clear on what you're supposed to be doing. Yep, there's that jab. Oh my god, I'm kind of surprised that the explosion from the Mecha Koopa didn't actually blow up the shield. Because, like, Ganon's
Also,
like...
I'm surprised they went for Ganon.
I mean, Ganon's...
Like, I understand he's stronger, but, like... I feel like Bowser Jr. just shits on Ganon. I'm sorry.
I feel like most characters kind of dump all over Ganon, but it's more about the fact that... I'm pretty sure they did because, like, hey, Captain Falcon's, like, too strong right now. I gotta go a little weaker. Let's go Ganon. They got hit by the cannon. That being said,
I mean,
though,
to be fair, I guess they're winning. I didn't even look at the stock count.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still in the middle of keeping my hands warm. I'm a little bit better now.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you're fighting a Falco, not a Rob.
I just need to be able to play.
Ooh, that cannonball. Oh, no way that hit! Let's
they
go!
were ready for it.
Yeah.
They let down the shield.
Lemmy wins.
I mean, you know what? I'll eat my words. They got him to 150 last stock, so, like, you do you.
Yeah.
Gamer Hype, you do not have a Falco.
The objective is to go down and collect bananas to go further down. I guess it's just, I don't know. I just concerned that it's going to focus too much on the destruction and not enough about the actual, like, search for it, I guess.
It's the 3D Mario team on it. Like, they're gonna find a way to make it fun.
I hope so, anyway.
I think you're worrying about nothing.
I mean, I like Odyssey. I really enjoyed Odyssey, but, like, I don't know. I'm just worried it's a little too open due to the destructiveness of the environment.
I'm surprised that's what's, like, your hang-up.
Let me put it like this. If I'm given too much freedom, I don't know what to do with myself.
I don't think you're gonna have too much freedom. It's gonna be like any other game that Nintendo puts out.
Again, I will see for sure later
They're not gonna.
on. Yeah.
They're not gonna be like, "Yo, Donkey Kong Minecraft time."
That's what I'm worried that it'll be. So
It's not gonna be that.
I hope it's not. Like, I hope it's not. I'm just worried that it might.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway, brought back the Captain Falcon, which is honestly surprising because honestly, the Ganondorf was doing well for. I don't even know how to respond to that. That did not look like that should have gone through stage.
Yeah, Cycle Dawkins just seems like they're struggling right now.
No,
Like, when they get a hit in, it definitely, like, they're in, but
I mean, Dawkins is doing really well for themselves, I would say. It's just like they get caught out by Captain Falcon's surprise burst options that result in them dying.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're just not like maybe they just don't know the matchup. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Like I said, there's not a ton of competitive Captain Falcons from what I know. I know at the top it was like once Fatality retired, he just kind of died. There might be like a Japanese Falcon out there. I don't know.
I didn't realize Fatality retired.
Yeah, it's been like a couple years now, I think.
Damn. But yeah, I don't think I've seen any Captain Falcon players at all. Oh no, they just ran into that fully charged up smash. What's going on? Oh, there is no way that killed. No, just barely made it back, but also managed to barely avoid the down air to get spiked again. Oh my god!
No, that's not hitting. Oh no, he got him up.
He got so close to it though, that's the thing. Why did you freaking try to freaking side B was your answer to forward smash? I don't even know what to say about that.
Oh, Fatality unretired. Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, seems like it's just a player matchup thing.
Yeah. I don't think Cycle's used to being run down constantly. One player he knows, Andric. I haven't really been following competitive Smash lately. I've just been super busy on my own work, unfortunately.
It's sad when I follow Ultimate better than you do.
Honestly, you are so right. Because I used to follow Ultimate, like, really closely. I used to watch all the tournaments and stuff. I don't know, I just gotten busy.
I barely ever watch it. I learn things through osmosis. I watch Melee. Cycles are Senate only activates in losers.
Ready? Three, two, one.
Game 4.
How do you feel about the fact that the characters randomly start on different sides of the stage?
What do you mean?
Like, sometimes you start on the left, sometimes you start on the right. Does that matter to you at all?
No.
It oddly is a little distracting for me because I feel like in this game, certain characters do better facing left versus right. Oh my god,
Well, then wouldn't it make
combo.
sense to not have it static?
No, I guess so. I don't know. It just feels like sometimes you just randomly get a disadvantage for no reason.
I mean, it's a disadvantage like, ow, I bruised my hand.
I guess.
Like, it's not crippling, and it's only for 2 seconds. I was gonna say, Cloud is the only one where I know of that it's like, yeah, in this, like, small, minuscule instance, he is very incredibly slightly buffed, facing one direction.
Correct. I think there's like certain characters who have hurt boxes that shift when they shift left and right. I think it's specifically the ones that don't like have ambidextrous sprite. Well, not sprites, models.
I think you're thinking too hard about this.
Dude, I think about the minutia of this game.
You need to think about the macro on winning. You gotta hit the guy. I cannot believe that beat out the F smash.
I'm honestly surprised they have not been really called out with the up airs yet from Captain Falcon. Especially since Bowser Jr. should be, like, juggleable. Down air?
Yeah, Captain Falcon's up air is really good in this game. Like, 4 up airs into knees. pretty common combo.
Nice catch with the up smash. Nice catch with the up smash. Honestly, both players are doing really well in comboing each other. Actually, no. Let me take it back. I think Cycle is doing a very good job of comboing, but Alex is getting like massive call-out hits and a lot of setups in order to. Oh wait, here comes the up airs. No, unfortunately, lost it and got caught it with an up smash. But yeah, like honestly, Alex is just like catching like God, both of them are named Alex. But yeah, Alex is catching out Cycle mostly with their harder hitting attacks.
Dang, we got an even set. 2-2.
Yes. Limit going up and beyond to make Smash commentary entertaining. Listen, I can't just repeat the same thing over and over again. I can't just like be like, oh man, this guy punched this person really freaking hard. Let's see if this other person can punch back even harder. The lean back on Raptor Boost killed him. Dude, I get so mad whenever leaning back either protects you or causes your death. It's great. Like, you would not believe the amount of times where Pyra's forward smash wind back saved me from Meds being able to hit me and I just killed him with it.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing I like about Roy's side B is depending on what I think is happening, if I whiff, I can angle it different ways and it does different things. Like, forward is just the normal hit. If you go up, he takes a step forward, or if you do down, he leans forward and then returns back to neutral position. So, like, it's not super often I can use that to my advantage, but every once in a while I can.
It's all about spacing.
I'm not just a meathead Roy. I think about stuff sometimes.
It's all about spacing for sure.
Yeah. I'm only half meathead.
What kind of meat?
I feel like Roy's a beef guy.
Nah, I can see that. Oh, jumped right into that, unfortunately. Ooh, caught out with up B part 2.
Does that mean I'm doing false advertisement? No.
Meds, I have to ask, did you get that emote because I say you're a masher?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You make fun of me for mashing side B when the point of the move is to press it 4 times very fast.
Yeah, but sometimes you hold back on it and then you're like actually not mashing there, so you prove me wrong anyway.
Yeah. Idiot.
Wait,
Learn
now.
better.
Oh man, you sure got me, Meds.
I'm pretty good at that.
So I know Bowser Jr. has side B armor, so I'm a little oh, unfortunate fail tech there. Yeah, that will cost Alex their stock. All right, winner's side stock for Alex if they don't take this back.
Definite turnaround so far. But, I mean, anything is possible, as we've seen. Alex's punish game has been kind of crazy sometimes. Just a random call-out into kill.
For sure. I'm a little surprised that Cycle's side B isn't giving them armor. I could have sworn Bowser Jr.'s side B has armor.
I think it does in parts. Like, towards the beginning, maybe?
Oop, there's the knee.
I can't say for sure, though.
Man, yeah, this is looking real bad for them. They caught the Mecha Koopa. Ooh, combo off it? No, but nice damage regardless. Oh, they try to go for a spike with that up tilt. I respect the forward tilt, rather. Oh, no, it's up tilt, right? No, it's, yeah, up tilt, sorry.
The fork? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no. Is it a fork?
Where the leg goes up and comes down? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll take it. Yeah, that'll take
There you go.
it. That was very clean.
Good adjustment. Because for a while, it seemed like it wasn't going to happen.
It definitely feels like Cycle adapted to Alex's playstyle, and unfortunately, Alex couldn't make up for it. GG?
GG.
All right, I'll pay out the predictions in a moment. Let me just get the next players in, which will be T-Stew versus Budameds.
Thanks for keeping me warm, Gamer Hype. I wasn't like fully paying attention to the games, but I think it was enough that I was moving around.
Paid actor moment, Meds.
Huh?
That just Gamer Hype calling you a paid actor.
What do you mean paid actor?
Do you not know what a paid actor is?
Well, I know what a paid actor is. Oh, SD at 0. I wanted the kill. They were off stage, and I was like, I want it bad. And it, like, also, it was my turn to go, so I didn't super care what happened.
All right, guys, got the new prediction up. Take your pick on who do you think is going to win. T-Stew versus Budameds. Yeah, I didn't think Meds was going to pull out the Falco for this. As far as I remember, Meds doesn't like mirror matches.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking things off in Pokemon Stadium 2, as per usual. Meds tried to fall back a little bit with the angled version, but unfortunately, no such luck. Oh, got called out with the forward smash. Good job avoiding the forward air, very low. I guess they were predicting like a forward air instead of a down air, because a down air would have been a little dangerous, but I guess they were thinking that they wouldn't try to go for a down air due to the fact that Roy has an up B that would be able to catch them out pretty easily there. All right, Meds does not have a jump. Yep, there they go. That laser was such a hard call out. Friendly reminder again, the prediction is up, everyone. Oh man, Meds looking struggling a little bit, but they are able to get T-Stew off stage. Oh, unfortunately, they were kind of throwing out the forward smash there a little too early. I think they were trying to read a side B there, but got caught out by the up B instead. Still managed to take the stock onto T-Stew. All right, Meds got to try to get into T-Stew at the right moment. No, they do know how to fight a Falco. They play one themselves, so they know their overall weaknesses. And it looks like, unfortunately, T-Stew's definitely staying in shield a little more often than Meds is expecting at the moment, so it's catching them off guard. Good run up in order to catch out the side B, though. That is definitely something that Meds is aware of, but unfortunately wasn't expecting the rando forward smash. Man, it feels so sad sometimes whenever a rant, like someone's just like, you know what, just throw a forward smash. What's the worst that'll happen? That side B will clean out the stock though, bring them back to an even one stock apart. But Meds does have a bit of damage on them, but they can get it back up really quick as long as they can keep on crossing them up with the nairs. Honestly, that is something that Meds is very good at doing, crossing up people with both his side B and his nair. Ooh, good awareness, but unfortunately get called out with the up air. Managed to, up tilt rather, managed to avoid the forward air, keeping themselves up. Meds better not lose that jump. No, managed to avoid it. Go for a down air. No. Man, I feel so bad for Meds. His down air is so trash in this game, y'all. Ooh, get called out there. Hopefully they have their jump. They do. Recovered high. Very good. Megs is actually mixing up his recovery very nicely. Don't get called out with that. Meds' death percent just barely manages to catch out Falco before they can do anything. Keeping Falco juggled at the moment. Ooh, runs away, and that forward smash, forward side B is not going to be enough. Oh, no, managed to avoid. Down, up smash, good awareness. Double up smash. Yeah, they, honestly, Tisu is, this is such, like, even if it's not a mirror character combat, this is very much a mirror for Meds. He is basically fighting himself right now. Amazing tech, though. If Meds was doing that, he absolutely would have fallen for that tech. That's dead.
Had enough already?
What an incredible close game, though. First game goes to Tisu. Also, Gamer Hype, I did set up predictions. Also, Crash, thank you for a raid. No, that's on me, Gamer Hype. I'm sorry. I thought I was more clear on that. That's my bad. If you want, I could, like, redo predictions, but I feel like after a game, it's kind of low unfair at that point. What if I were to do an ad right now? And then just, like, have everyone not see what happens while I do another prediction? I won't do it, but it'd be funny. To me, anyway. You close the stream? No, Airlane, please, no, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was just joke. All right, Meds taking Tisu to their comfort pick of Kalos Pokemon League. I definitely don't know if that's a good idea. Meds definitely prefers his... Whenever he counterpicks, he always goes for a state that he's comfortable in. He never really likes going to... He never really thinks about whether or not it's actually going to be beneficial for his opponent. And I would say, like, with the FD style setup of Kalos for the most part, it kind of favors Falco, but I will say this. With the comfort pick, it definitely feels like Meds is playing very... well at the moment, but as I say that, of course, Meds loses his early lead. You were going to redeem one right after you apologized earlier and promised you'd never do it again? Oh, the cooldown is still on. Yeah, I have the cooldown on for like every 30 minutes or something like that, I think. Limit needs to get paid? So true, chat. And if you want to avoid those ads, you can always subscribe. I'm memeing. Oh, it's an hour? Yeah, it is an hour. I mostly set that up because I didn't want to, like, have people, like, deal with ads a whole lot. Like, listen, I want to get paid, but I don't want to, like, ruin the experience for people. All right, that being said, though, Tisu and Meds both down one stock. But Tisu playing Falco can rack up damage like nobody's business. Already lost 60% off of that, but ooh, Meds went for an up angled version there. That makes sense because it looked like Tisu was about to fall out regardless, so that was a good idea. Ooh, managed to call out the parry with an up from the up smash. Ooh, unfortunately not quite enough to take him out. Ooh, reacted to the side B and up B will, oh man, I thought they were gonna land into an up smash from him in there. Tisu absolutely would have had them dead to rights if they up smash, but no, Meds managed to stave off death for a while longer. Pointing the back air, got the sour spot. Oh, the tip of the forward smash managed to snag Meds. But the down smash will clean it up. 1-1. What are these close-ass matches? Tisu is proving themselves for why they won the very first Smash tournament for certain. All right, let's see if Meds can do anything about this. Oh my god, was that freaking shield shuffling from Tisu? I didn't think anyone in this tournament actually bothered trying to do that. All right, Tisu at 80, but Meds decide not to chase after them. Fucking wall jump! You know, if there's one thing I've never seen Meds do, I don't think he's ever actually made use of the wall jump off of Falco. Recovered high. Oh man, there's the Kalos counter pick working against Meds at the moment. Ooh, trying to go for a back air, but no such luck. Oh. Okay, that's some extra damage there. Falco, once again, sitting at 127. Meds can clean this out if they can make sure they avoid getting caught out from the side B, forward smash, rather. All right, and that will take it. Meds evens up the point count up to 1-1.
Now the true battle begins.
Hey, it's like Roy says, now the true battle begins. Anyway. Well, it's no longer a best of 5. This is now a best of 3. Let's see who gets their 2 points first. You want this win for him so bad? Let's see if we can get Meds into winners finals, guys. Your experience was very ruined because of how your Donkey Kong Bonanza discussion went. I'm sorry, Aim. Who were you agreeing with? Were you agreeing with me or Meds in that instance? Or were you upset because we were arguing? And I want to say this, I am someone who loves Donkey Kong. Like, one of my first games I ever played was DKC3. The objective is to go down. Yeah, but you also need to go back up sometimes in case you miss something. How are you supposed to climb up? Listen, if there's anything that The Simpsons has taught me, you don't dig up, stupid. DK64 was the first games you ever played. I like DK64. I was surprised how much I like DK64, but I hate the final boss. Barrels, obviously. Touche. You tuned out when it got to what platform it was. To be fair, I was memeing about that one. All right, headed over to Hollow Bastion. I definitely see the choice here for Falco, but I think Hollow Bastion is also a comfort pick for Meds. So this honestly will work out pretty well for them as long as they know how to cross up. Again, I feel like Meds is actually will make the biggest advantage here as long as they can cross up Falco for the most part, because it does feel like a lot of times Tisu is not able to know how to deal with any time they get shield crossed up. Ooh, but if you land on the platform, Tisu will catch you with the up tilt. That's why I wasn't too thrilled about like coming over here. But, oh my god. Falco forward air beating out Meds' up B. That is really unfortunate. Ooh, let up shield, and that will take it. Why did Tisu let up? Oh, you know what? Meds was anticipating it is because Meds likes to sometimes let up on his side B sometimes to make them think that they're going to let up, and then it causes them to drop shield, and then they immediately go for like the final hit and they'll take the stock. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that sometimes when fighting a Roy. You gotta be well aware of their their habits. Ooh, up tilt, not quite close enough to hit though, unfortunately. Ooh, that was so close to killing. That was so scary for Meds there. Ooh, jab. Oh, try to convert down smash. No bueno though. Down air? No, back air with a failed tech from T-Stew. That is very rare to see out of T-Stew. They normally are able to get those techs. All right, here comes the up air trains. Yeah, Meds is starting to feel way more comfortable now. T-Stew is definitely on the back foot as they are being pushed backwards from the overall aggression of Meds at the moment. And they need to clean up this stock now, but honestly, if there's one thing that Meds has told me, once you get to like 120%, it is so much harder to actually get a stock out because Falco's combos no longer work anymore. And yeah, see that? They had to go for an up smash there to even hope to get through it. And there's that side B, and Meds takes it with a 2-1 lead. Meds just needs one more, and then he will be headed over to Winners Finals, which will be the first time Meds has ever gone that high in tournament. That making me sad right now. I'm trying to make commentary and y'all mute me. Okay, fine.
Ready?
All right, heading into...
1, go!
Man, I'm kind of surprised how many like different stages we're seeing during this. Like, we almost never take advantage of Dave's stupid rule, even though it is in the rule set. All right, Meds sitting at 60%, but it's like getting like kind of run over a little bit by T-Stew for a moment. Ooh. Nice damage! Oh, excellent reaction off of that, honestly, Meds. Be able to do the down tilt version of the forward side B? That's very nicely done. Good reaction. Go up smash? No. Had the shield up in time, but ooh. Like, yeah, Meds is actually able to turn this back around again as long as they don't get hit by the... Oh, don't get hit by the back air. Yeah. Oh my god, no way! How the hell did Meds slip away from the up smash from Falco? It looked like he should have gotten hit there. Man, maybe Meds is right. Maybe Falco's up smash does suck. What do I know? Oh, never mind. It's amazing. What do I... No, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Up smash is the greatest smash attack in the entire game. Meds is a liar. All right, that being said, though, Meds is racking up damage. Is he going to get 60 off of this? No, they were not feeling confident in the up air combo set up there. That being said, though, still got 60% on Meds. Ooh, recovered high there. A little higher than normal there, but was still not punished for it. Ooh, nice call out on the side B with your own side B from Meds. Yeah, Meds is doing a very good job not landing on Falco at the moment, mostly because they know that's the most dangerous thing that they have to worry about when you're at a high percent. All right. Ooh, trying to call out the side B with the forward air, but not a little too overeager with the trigger there. Ooh, just barely managed to avoid the up smash there. Ooh, down smash is better than down tilt, though, as Falco, T-Stew's down to their winner's stock if they don't take this back. Down there. Nope. get up immediately because they knew it was a re-grab. Unfortunately, gets punished with an up smash. All right. Med's playing very safe right now, trying his best to like clean out the stock as quickly as he can. He does not want to take this to a game 5 situation. Or actually, no, I think Meds is actually trying to go for a more aggressive approach at the moment. Yeah, he's definitely going aggression, but unfortunately, Tisu's calling him out with the better hitboxes at the moment. Yeah, Meds is getting hit all over the place right now. Meds needs to be able to come back from this. Down smash just barely whiffs. Oh my god, how the frick did that up smash not kill Meds just then and there? Oh, don't get hit by the laser. Ooh, once again, recovering pretty high. Oh my god, almost rolled into an up smash. Meds is barely living. Trying to catch up with that. Forward smash gets him off stage. Meds goes a little too aggressive. Gives up stage advantage. All right, this is a very close moment. Used the jump to try to bait out an up smash, but no punish. There's that up smash. That's what I'm telling you guys. You cannot land on Falco. Falco loves this up smash like nobody's business. We are going to a game 5. Plain Rocky, you say about putting more money into collecting retro games, but I'll be real with you, considering how the retro game market is overpriced and overinflated as hell, I'm just like, you know what, I'm kind of fine just grabbing like retro games off of like NSO or stuff like that, honestly. All right, game 5. This is honestly Meds' game to win. He does not want to head to losers. He wants that winners finals.
2, 1, go!
All right, taking it back to small battlefield. Not sure if that was the wisest choice on Meds' part. As close as it definitely was leaning towards T-Stu in terms of the favor. But unfortunately, landed right directly onto them with their down air, and Meds is trying their best to make sure they can get the damage right back onto Tisu's, but unfortunately gets hit by the side B. Meds managed to scrape on by recovering with that double jump after sliding along that platform there, but Meds, yeah, he is sitting at 110%. He is not looking very comfortable right now. Ooh, very lucky with the lucky footstool though, but unfortunate Meds. Oh, overeager. Yeah, this is what I mean, guys. You gotta wait out that invincibility. You cannot just like throw out an attack during that because you're just going to lose a stock. You can't be overeager. All right, wall jump. Ooh, okay, yeah, Meds got the combo with that jab though. Again. Ooh, Meds let up a little too early. He's got to be able to read the the Falco up B. He's played it like the character often enough. He should have known how fast I was going to come out. That being said, though, 102. One stock down to for T-Stu. T-Stu about to lose their winner's stock if they don't take out this stock now. Is playing safe. Watch out the side B there. Very good awareness. Good that he's no longer landing on top of T-Stu. Get some extra free damage there. Try to catch the side B. Again, if there's one thing that Falco loves taking advantage of, it's definitely their side Bs. Ooh, with the up B on stage, which honestly gives them super armor, so that's very wise of them. And Meds trying their best to avoid Falco, because if there's one thing that Falco lacks, it's definitely ground speed. Again, you need to stop landing on Falco! All right. Meds gotta play this super safe. Catch them out with the there. Catch them out. Unfortunately, recovers faster than their side B can come out. Ned's playing super safe right now. He is trying his absolute best to find any spare hits that he can get. He is stealing his side B, unfortunately, by doing that. Gets a run up back air. Runs up grab. Interesting. Runs and then does a pivot forward tilt. Very good. That could have killed if they got the sweet spot. That will take it, though. Meds into the highest placing they ever gone in. Winners. Finals.
Begins.
This is an amazing day for PSP history, everybody. One of the main founders of PSP heading into winners finals of a main PSP tournament.
Woo!
I'm so proud of you, Meds.
My Falco knowledge definitely won me that game.
Dude,
If
why
I
were-
didn't play Falco, I would not have known what to do.
No, I knew that I noticed that, but I was also like, why are you landing on Falco? You got called out from so many up smashes, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, also, hey, I benefited from Falco's up smash being trash. You saw it missed twice in the same game back to back.
That is true. You're not wrong.
But honestly, I don't feel like I got killed with up smash too much.
No one bet on you in the prediction, by the way.
Woo! You guys suck, losers! No, that was a crazy game, though.
That was
Decent,
actually
good.
crazy. I was not expecting this to go to a game 5 situation.
Yeah, I adapted after the first game, and then they readapted back, and then it was just kind of back to back.
All right, up next will be Alex Rogel versus Gamer Hype. Over in Losers Quarters. Meds in winners finals is scary, man. What the frick? I know! I'm so proud of him!
We'll see how I'm feeling. I definitely wouldn't have won that game if Gamer Hype didn't let me move my hands around.
I'm glad you were able to warm yourself up.
Yeah, I was like, I told him, like, nah, I gotta commentate. I'm like, hang on, I'm gonna be selfish. Actually, warm me up a little bit. I need some water, man. I'm gonna go find some.
Okay, just so people don't call me out on this, I'm gonna make sure I say this again. Predictions have started for Gamer Hype versus Alex Rogel. Please place your bets for Alex or Gamer Hype. You ain't betting for yourself, bro? Fine, if you want to bet for Alex, by all means. You're putting it all on Alex. There you go. Did you seriously put 15K into Alex? Okay, bud. Come on. Someone has to have some faith in Gamer Hype. I believe in Gamer Hype being able to deal with the Captain Falcon. Or the Ganondorf. There we go. Now we get some votes in there for Alex. Or Gamer Hype, rather. Rare footage of Limit praising Rob. Listen. Were you getting some water or something?
Yeah.
All right. You were really sweating that game, weren't you?
Yes.
I don't think you can gamble on mobile? Aw, that's unfortunate. Sorry, AIM. I don't understand why you can't, like, gamble on mobile. That's really weird. Twitch mobile sucks ass? Honestly, yeah. Reminder again, if you're on mobile, for the love of God, please do not sub on there too. Everything's more expensive on mobile app. Also, not all of the 15K is unhyped. That's entirely fair. Oh, wow, Erlen, did you bet on Alex? Wow, I see how it is. Erlen has no faith in her friends whatsoever.
As it should be.
I believe in my friends because I care about you guys and I have seen your guys' potential and I think you guys will find real success one day. Just like the day I believe Erlen will take a PSP. Oh my god.
I'm not surprised.
What do you mean?
3, 2,
What do you mean, what do I mean?
go!
You know what? This is something Gamer Hype
You
would
know
do.
exactly what I mean.
Yeah, Gamer Hype would do this. You're not wrong. Stop
We saw
BS.
Ganon in the match earlier, and dumb monkey brain was like, "Oh, big guy hit real hard with sword or kick, kick."
I mean, you're not wrong. They just spiked Ganon. They spiked with Ganon. You're right. And there they go.
Oh my god, what a slugfest, dude! We got a slobber knocker on our hands. They're just hitting each other. Why are there two Falcons on the screen? What do you do? You were never gonna hit that. Okay, that you can hit.
I love how you just hung out with Gamer Hype so often that you're just like, you're just talking to him as if he can hear you.
I know he can.
Oh, there they go.
What a weird matchup. Oh, that got scary for a second. He's at 30. I mean, well, I don't know. Ganon can get games pretty hard.
You know, I know we underestimate Ganon a lot of the time, but legitimately, Ganon has some pretty cool combos if he can get them off.
Gamer Hype's like the best Ganon I've ever played, straight up.
This is what Smash Bros. Is. If this was not Smash Bros., I would question what is.
Yeah,
How many down air spikes did we get this game?
a few. 2 from Ganon, 1 from Falcon.
No, Falcon got... No, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Sorry, I got confused when you said Falcon, and I was like, wait, am I thinking about Falcon XD?
That was a real-ass match if I've ever seen one.
That was the most real Smash match I have ever seen. Like, up until now, we had not played Smash. This is true Smash. You're actually in the match right now? No, you're actually, you're Rip Hacks, right?
Ready?
I'm trained to beat Falcon's Rob with it for the content, unless you start losing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
2, 1, go!
Is this the Smash Iceberg? Like, if we...
Where on the iceberg are we right now?
We're like right beneath the surface.
Yeah, because Falcon's on screen.
Exactly.
Falcon brings the hype.
So true. Oh my god, that beat out freaking Falcon kick with a nair?
You know, I've never considered how good Ganon's nair is until Gamer Hype used it against me. Like, it's honestly maybe like, yo, Ganon's kind of broken. Like, why can't I get past
No, legitimately, nair, up air, and his jab, actually his best moves. I love it so much.
Now, nair is like surprisingly good at being able to box you out.
It's actually shockingly fast, and it's a massive hitbox too. That's the thing.
And if you space it right, it's like, it's hard to punish.
It's like very fast. It's definitely one of their best
wow,
moves.
the up air beat it.
Look at that!
Oh my
You get
God.
falling nair and it will kill. That's the craziest thing about it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that caught.
I thought he SD'd there.
Me too.
Catch? Oh, try to dash attack. Good read.
Yeah, wrong way.
Yeah.
Dead?
Nope.
Oh, where are you going, dude?
They are having fun.
You wanted it too bad. You're not on last stock. Chill out.
Gamer Hype is having so much fun.
I have never seen someone so alive on stage. Never mind. Okay.
Parry! They just jabbed each other.
No, they both did the down B.
Oh, is that what happened? Oops.
Yeah. Falcon and Whiskey.
Good tech. Good tech. Oh,
couldn't
no!
make it.
They faded back. They didn't grab it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He weaved a little bit.
Yeah. Is that it?
Oh, my God.
That is so
what
dead.
a combo.
No,
He
they're
made
alive.
it back. No way.
How are they alive?
Why is this the most hype match?
What the hell? No, don't. No. Oh, man, I don't even know what's going on anymore. That kid got beat up by a down tilt. They definitely were fishing for something with that up B.
Oh, that could have been a kill. I think it is
Oh,
now.
that's it.
Yep,
That
there it
is
goes.
a billion% dead.
Okay, well, what do you do here? Do you try to adapt or you change up?
Good question.
Because I feel like Gamer Hype is going to try and keep going.
That's a good tech. We saw that. That Gamer Hype did SD. Yeah, he did SD because he got too full of himself there. That is true.
You're right.
I could see Gamer Hype going another game as Falcon. Not Falcon.
I mean,
Ganon.
he hasn't left the arena, so... All right,
This
we get
is-
another game.
Why is this the best match this entire tournament? I thought the last match.
I don't know. There's something about Falcon and Ganon who like bring you alive, and when they're both on screen, you're like, dude, what is happening?
It's just the joy of seeing two people box each other out, honestly. Oh my god, just run off and do a catch with the back air. That's amazing.
I mean, you know, it's not a bad option just because it's like surprisingly disjointed.
like, yeah, honestly, Ganon has massive hitboxes. The only issue is like the speed of them.
Case in point, they both downbeat, but Gamer Hype was a little later because of the lag on the startup.
Yeah. And there's that Falcon kick finally taking a stock. Can I just say I freaking hate Captain Falcons who run at ledge and just stay running at ledge? It's so rude.
I think it's kind of funny.
It is funny, but it's so mean.
I didn't know you could do that in this game.
Yeah, you can. I've never seen anyone else do it except Captain Falcon, though.
Yeah, it's probably just something specific with his traction or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how this game works.
You know,
I know there's a spot on the rock transformation in Melee of Pokemon Stadium where Falcon can just like infinitely run.
Yeah. Oh, they were trying to go for something there.
I don't think the cannon's working anymore.
No, you're not getting with a Falcon Punch. No.
Oh, you know what? I have seen Incineroar do it. You're right. Nah, no knee.
Try to Doria,
agree
no.
with that.
Try to Falcon Punch again, which you're not going to get away with. If you do it, I'll be impressed, though. No, reserve
Still
your
alive?
job.
Nope.
Okay, fine.
Disrespect!
Yeah, no. You can do it that time. That's fair. Yeah, I think Rob's coming out, too.
I think he has to.
Unless Gamer Hype wants to prove us wrong.
No, he still wants that rematch.
If Gamer did not get Falcon Punch, he might have stuck it out.
I don't think so. If he didn't have the rematch on his mind, I think so. Falcon Punch me up the tier list. It's like Sonic punching Mario into Minecraft.
Yo, Ganon looking kind of plasticky. Yep, there they are. Did you pre-order a Switch too?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
I got in line at GameStop.
Man, I didn't do that because unfortunately I didn't have access to a car.
Have you tried walking?
It would be too far. New York is a big place.
Have you tried not being a weenie?
No, unfortunately I'm the biggest weenie here.
No, I was able to take an early/long lunch and I got in line. I was one of the last couple because like my boss came in really late that day. I was gonna ask him and like he'd probably say yes if I could take an early lunch.
Oh, Gamer
Dude,
Hype.
come on!
Come on.
Did he run out?
No, he just air dodged for some reason.
Oh, he was too high. Yeah, too early. But
No!
really, too early again. All right, got him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they took it, but they're feeling very yeah, Gamer Hype is playing. Dude,
He's fine.
what are you doing with these air dodges, my guy?
Oh, he's out. Okay.
Anyway, the reason I brought it up was, like, I heard Kirby music. It's like, you excited for the Forgotten Land update for Switch 2?
Not particularly. Because, like, I wasn't as big on Forgotten Land as everybody else was. I was kind of disappointed with it.
Really? I really loved it.
It's a good game, but I was hoping for more, like, Mario 64 instead of Mario 3D World. a Kirby.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean by that, but I love 3D World, and I feel like with the Kirby presentation of it, it kind of made up for like the boring aspects of 3D World that I had issues with.
I mean, I barely played 3D World. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, game structure.
No, I get what you mean.
It's very, very linear. I wanted to explore around a little bit more.
No, I get that, but, like, what I personally wanted was a... Alex wanted to end this with style. I respect that.
This is pretty close, honestly. Gamer hype at 90 on last stock. 99. He dies here. He's out of the tournament.
Oh, they were going for something there. No punish.
Oh! No punish again.
Oh, that's dead. Or not, never mind.
Not quite dead. If it went the other way, maybe, but Rob's pretty heavy. Next one, I think, will.
That will take it.
Dang, gamer hype out.
That is so unfortunate.
Messed around with the Ganon a little too long.
A little bit, but I still respect the Ganon plays. There were still some of the most hype games we saw at this match. I don't care.
GG's gamer hype deserved. This is crazy. We have like an almost completely brand new top 8. Well, top 4.
Next up will be Tisu versus 9 Fire Emblem.
We live in a timeline where Meds Grands is super realistic. Maybe. These guys are good, dude. I've never played them before either. We'll see. Go find a nice quiet closet to scream into.
It's okay.
Hey, at least take solace in knowing that you knocked out Crash in 9th place.
Gamer hype, take solace in the fact that you made me happy. And hyped.
I was pretty happy too.
Yeah. Anyway, but no, like, I feel like the big issue with 3D World wasn't the overall structure of the game for me. It's just the presentation was just very boring for me. I felt like the presentation for Forgotten Land was a lot better in my opinion.
100%.
Yeah. But I get what you mean by it being more linear than you were expecting.
Yeah, because like the world seems so cool. I just wanted to see more of it.
But it was more just like traditional Kirby, just in a 3D space.
Yeah, that's I think that it like just didn't feel different enough to me. I don't feel like the third dimension. I mean, I don't know. Like it obviously added stuff, but it didn't add what I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a good game.
All right, the prediction for T-Stew and NF3 is now available, everyone.
Why did you say 3? You keep doing that.
Why do I do that? I don't know why you keep saying 3. Guys, I think there's something wrong with my mouth. Didn't realize the tournament was still going. Almost joined the arena. Wait, what do you mean you almost joined the arena? Do you have access to the ID and password? I mean, the ID is on screen, but the password isn't. All right, looks like the majority of votes is on NFE. I almost said 3. NFE versus
He's got
Tistu.
too much brain power going into that.
I had to think about that. No, don't feel bad. You're fine, Lorekeeper. Surprise, the password is actually Mithra, but written in the numeric pad. You know, one of these days, Erlen, I will actually do that.
Ready?
All right, pulling out the Marth. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
I don't think I've ever seen green Marth before.
I think 4's used them before.
Go!
Or Save Frog.
I haven't seen
Whatever.
Save Frog in a tournament in a while. Hope they're doing okay.
They're in chat sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen them in chat. I
They
just,
might just be taking a break from the game.
which is perfectly okay. I'm just saying I miss seeing them around. Like, seeing them around in-game, that is.
I did give NFE a little bit of practice with Falco earlier. Not with the Marth, though. Just because I played them in friendlies when they asked earlier. I will say Tistu definitely a much more patient Falco than me, which is technically better. But sometimes, I don't know, going in to try and get a kill, or at least start something, it helps.
I definitely feel
But
that, yeah.
Yeah. But NFE definitely was playing patient with the Marth
Oh
against
my
me.
god, almost shield broke that if they had a little more damage on there.
Yeah, I don't like this matchup, honestly, because Marth is pretty floaty, so trying to find combos with Falco is really hard unless you're at like 90.
That was a tipper forward tilt. Let's go. Very nice.
They're pretty good at the tippers, I can tell you that.
How would you compare Save Frog with NF3? God,
I'd have to play him more, but like, I think Save Frog definitely has him beat in terms of like the tech skill, but like in terms of how it feels to play against them, I'd say it's pretty similar because Save Frog against me specifically, I don't know how they are with other people. Like they have to play a lot more patient, and I felt that with this Marth too.
It's very interesting because, like, I remember, like, Marths in previous games were also pretty patient, but I feel like you have to be even more patient in this game more than ever because of how everyone can just, like, run into you in this game compared to Marth where you actively have to space out all your attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say not only that, like getting tippers is hard in this game. So, oh my god,
Wow.
that was a back air.
Yeah.
Getting tippers is pretty hard, so like you have to be very deliberate with all of your moves. And like they're pretty good at getting the tippers. Especially with the side B, which is very hard to do. Like it's not as easy with like Roy where you just hold forward and slam on the button. You gotta like think about it a little bit more. Ooh, a little far. Yeah, the little middle finger laser. Love those. Honestly, Me and T-Stu play pretty similarly. It's just kind of the way we approach is different. But like we kind of look for the same things. Like which like obviously it's Falco, but
Like up tilt, nair, forward air, etc.
yeah, or even like what we do off stage. Like how we handle it. That's why I every time I got him off stage, I was like, what would I do? And then a lot of times he would go for the same option. And that's what kind of helped me too. I had a hard time punishing him because like, especially side B off stage is very scary with Falco because it's just a constant spike hitbox. Oh
There
no!
it is!
Goodbye.
I almost thought that they lived for a moment there.
I cannot afford to lose.
NFE takes it. Sayfrog is the better Marth, but you feel NFE is better at other FE.
Yeah, probably.
NF3. Now Nameless is making fun of me. Thanks! Honestly, I feel like Byleth does well against the Falco matchup if you can get them off stage. Like, I've won a few times against your Falco with Byleth.
You have, but also like Byleth can be prone to getting gimped pretty easily.
A little bit. Mostly if you try to like land, like you fall with Nair. I kind of hate it when you do that.
And you don't always have like the greatest burst options for like if I'm on top of you, like up smash.
Up tilt.
I don't know, it's probably okay, but if I'm playing against your Byleth with Falco, I'm feeling pretty comfortable.
Yeah, but if you have to recover from like lower, I'm almost always going to kill you with a down air.
If you can aim it right. Because you can get kind of tricky with the up B sometimes, depending on what angle you go with the stage.
That's true.
But that's why I try not to be lower if I don't have to be. All right, sticking with Mark, sticking with Falco. I don't think I've ever seen T-Stu play anybody else.
I think T-Stu is exclusively a Falco main, yeah.
I respect it. I love the bird. He's my favorite Star Fox character.
Yeah, I think Falco's might be my favorite too. I kind of like Peppy on depending on the day. Dude, I wish they make a new Star Fox already.
Me too.
It's getting close to 10 years.
Again.
Again.
It doesn't feel that long this time, though, for some reason.
It might be because the Switch generation kind of went by really quick. Okay, we're good. Give it a moment, give it a moment, give it a moment.
I was gonna say, I did have a couple hiccups with them earlier, but like most of the time it's fine, it's just sometimes.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yeah.
Feel free to start attacking if you feel like it, guys. No, I think they're still sussing it out a little bit. Okay, now they're good.
Or they were both just trying to get in.
You know what? That can be smashed sometimes, you know?
Oh, where are you going? I think he could have had that. He just was indecisive.
I think they were trying to see when they were going to recover.
Yeah. I think if he went forward a little bit, he could have had it, though.
Yeah.
But I get it. It's kind of scary. If you get hit out there, you're dead. I saw the vision, at least. Ooh, not what you wanted. This is cool commentating for a Falco. I know what's happening.
I used to play Marth back in Brawl, but it's been like those are two different
Oh
beasts.
no!
Good parry into uppy. Nicely
That was
done.
like the last possible frame to parry that too.
Yeah. You know, okay, you know if there's one change I wanted them to do to parries, I want them to give them an extra frame or two.
Ooh.
Because I feel like parries aren't worth it a lot of the time in this game.
No, because then it starts getting really annoying. I think the risk reward is okay.
No, like, here's the thing. Like, I feel like if you get a parry, you don't get enough reward out of it.
No, you get plenty of reward.
No, there are so many. Okay, here's the issue. Oh my god, that would have been cool if that worked.
Ooh!
And you lose it for that. Okay, so here's the thing about parries. Like, you will be put into parry stun if you parry a strong enough move. I don't like that. I feel like you should be given an extra 2 frames to make up for that.
Oh, okay. You're saying 2 actionable frames.
Yeah.
I thought you said add 2 frames to like the parry window.
No, not to the parry window. I want
Okay.
action frames.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah. Because I feel like you don't get enough reward from actually doing the parry.
I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is.
I disagree.
Because otherwise, like, I feel like if... No, he tried. No, too low.
I'll
oh, but
take it.
no.
Yeah. If they teched it, they would have made it, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot afford to lose.
Like, my issue is that, like, I don't know. It just feels like there's no point in going for a parry more often than not. It's better off just going for a spot dodge or something instead. And that makes the game
Because
too...
you play Mithra.
I mean, you are correct about that. I'm just saying... I'm just saying that, like, 1, nerf Mithra, and I say this as someone who plays Mithra, but also 2, like, I feel like they make the defensive options in this game too rewarding and not enough for the aggressive plays. I like how they changed parries to be, like, releasing the shield instead of holding the shield to get the parry. I just want them to make it so that it's actually rewarding to be aggressive with it.
I mean, would that not be more defensive, though?
No, I mean, it's a form of defense, but it's also more dangerous for you to do because you are letting yourself getting hit there.
I guess. I just don't think it'll change the game the way you want it to. Because, like, it won't make it more offensive. It's still a defense option. It's just a different kind of punish.
That is, I guess that's fair.
If anything, it might make people want to go in less if it's too easy to punish hits on shield. Did I win yet? I've been winning so far.
Happy birthday, Lake.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
I will say, if there's another thing I kind of wish they do, I kind of wish they had a little, like, more landing lag from aerials, but that's just me.
No! That's what makes the game fun.
It just feels like everyone's spamming aerials in the entire time unless you're Little Mac.
Man, you want more offensive options, but you take away all the offensive options.
Yeah, but it gets too offensive after a while.
But you such a weenie.
I want my games boring, slow, and lame. And bad tripping.
That could have been scary.
Put wave dashes back. We do have wave dashes, they're just not as strong.
Yeah, because you can't act out of them.
Yeah.
I do use wave landing for positioning a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. My god, the back hit tipper of freaking Nair? That's crazy.
Oh, no!
Well, it happened again. Oh, he just zoomed into that blast zone. Can I just say I like how Lumi keeps going off stage in order to, like, recover to get invincibility frames?
Yeah, because, like, it's really hard to punish Marth's recovery. Because it's, like, part invincible and also
has
it's
a
just
decent
really
hitbox.
fast and really steep.
It also has a pretty decent hitbox, too, like, that can reach
Yeah.
out above him, I think.
Like, as somebody who loves running off and punishing recoveries with Falco, Marth, I really just can't do it with. It's really hard. Yeah, neither of them. They're both like, you're coming to me, man.
I'm not letting you come to me anymore. I'm down to stock. You're taking damage until I'm ready. Yeah, Tisu does not want to approach right now.
I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they went in, got the hit.
You know, I can't exactly call this camping.
I was gonna say, if neither opponent's approaching, like, whatever. Nope.
That's dangerous.
I'm telling you, man. Up smash is... It looks better than it really is. Like, on paper, it's a great move. But, man, it just is not it sometimes.
Multi-hit moves just do not work, dude.
It's not even the multi-hit. It's just the angle of the hitbox and how dumb it is, and I don't like it.
I mean, here's the thing.
Fox's up smash is awesome.
Do you know why the angle is weird? It's because it's supposed to combo into itself as a multi-hit.
Well, also, it's not like Fox's where it starts at the ground. Falco hits up. Fox does like a crescent kick.
Yep, you are correct.
So that's the other reason why it, like, it looks similar, but it's just not.
I would argue
same.
it's like a worse version of Wolf's up smash.
Yeah. Wolf's up smash is kind of crazy. They're both scared.
They know one hit will kill them.
Yeah, T-Stew's on tournament stock right now.
Yep.
Oh, this might be it.
Nope. Too
but
too
if
far
they can
in.
get the... Nah. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done there either.
Can up smash scoop at ledge?
No.
That can
It can't
scoop.
hit a normal person on the ground. I think they were trying to read a jump. But they got the win.
Now they gotta win 2 more times.
I mean, it's possible. But I have a feeling they might be switching characters. Like, I could see that. I know they play Pit. I could see Pit coming out just for the shield.
You know, the shield would
The
actually block
Orbitars.
the up smash, yeah.
Well, block up smash and stop the lasers so you can't laser camp.
Isn't it weird that the Guardian Orbitars can protect him from above and below?
Yeah, it's stupid. Okay, Hero, that works too. Because the shield could block the lasers.
Mm-hmm. You know, as long as he's not moving.
Yeah. I think he can walk.
Yeah, he can walk, not run.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, and bounce, yeah. Bounce is super annoying against Falco, or like if you're playing Falco, because now you can't do any of your throws.
He tried to
Yeah,
play.
and you gotta get that out of muscle memory too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
no!
my god! That killed!
If it sent the other way, I think he was alive.
You know, I'm a little surprised.
Oh, you're going real deep, dude. Careful.
I'm a little surprised that NFE didn't bother charging up their neutral B. Like, even though they had no magic, they could have just like charged it up.
They can, but also, like, you know, Falco's reflectors on the table.
I guess.
It's not your greatest move in the matchup.
Yeah, they were waiting for something. Oh, that's dead.
Oh, no.
That's dead. Yeah, that's so dead.
Unfortunate.
That was a very good trade for Lumi.
Yeah, now bounces back up. Oh,
No,
not
that'll
a
be
death,
fine.
but you can very easily edgeguard this if you know how. Unfortunate lag. No, unless, like, yeah, okay, they just left it alone. I respect it.
There's a kaboom.
Yeah, that's so scary because like you've got to actively. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you
double
can't do that. You
reflect.
can't do it.
You can't
I was
double
just about
reflect.
to say you can't do that
You-
because you'll always lose because bounce will stay up, but eventually your reflector ends.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. The double reflect.
It's so hard to get that out of your muscle memory. I feel you, T-Stew. NFE is our winner. Thank you, T-Stew, for participating. GG's. Congrats on 5th place, right? Yeah, 5th place.
5th place. Okay, so that is all done of losers quarters. I believe we're supposed to go losers semis, winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals.
Sure.
I think that's how it goes, right? Yeah. Don't forget to report the score for losers quarters, by the way.
I got it.
Chat, remind me, is it losers semis first or is it winners finals first?
No, we normally do winners finals, I think.
What? We normally do when?
Winners finals, I'm pretty sure.
Like right now?
I thought.
Let me think about this. No, wait, I think the reason we don't do that is because then, like, the winner of losers semis final would have to go into 3 different matches in a row. But then again, the loser of winners final would also have to do that as well.
Yeah, I think we just play winners finals now.
All right. Yeah, winners finals first. So that would be Cycle of Dawkins versus you.
Yep.
Hope you're ready to fight a Bowser Jr., I guess.
Nope.
Good luck! Alright, can we get the next prediction up? If one of the mods wants to do it, if they don't want it, I'll do it myself. Alright, I'll get it myself then. Prediction is up for Psycho Dawkins versus Buddha Meds, everybody. Meds is pulling out the Falco. I'm guessing that Meds isn't feeling too confident with the Roy choice against this, which I don't blame him for. The disjoint's kind of mess up with Roy a lot because he doesn't really have as much reach compared to Bowser Jr. And Falco being able to like take advantage of his disjoint hitboxes might be enough to be able to take care of Bowser Jr. while also reflecting any like Mecha Koopa plays. Reminder again, predictions are up. Currently we have 100 points on Buddha Meds. Ooh, back air? Not strong enough, unfortunately. Bowser Jr. is a pretty hefty boy. Mostly because of that car of his. Cars are heavy, right? Ooh, I like the up B. And with the run-up up smash, will take out Psycho Dawkins first stock. Thankfully, Mez seems to have a lot of practice against Cycle in friendly, so I feel like Mez has really kind of adapted to the playstyle. Ooh, very good job avoiding the... Oh, but just the hit and run! All right, it's 100 points for Mez and 30 for Cycle Dawkins. This is a very low spending prediction so far. That being said, though, both players sitting around similar percents to each other right now. Let's see if this carries over. Ooh, try to catch out the side B, but unfortunately got the soft hit on the underside. Was able to keep them from being able to push out with the reflectors. So very good work there from Meds. Ooh, kept them from being able to do a side B there with a forward air. Very good catch there. Both players. Oh no, Mez just gets run over yet again. I don't think he's ready for it, unfortunately. And also gets hit by the Mecha Koopa from the accidental Z drop there. And here it comes, the up air forward air train from Bowser Jr. Definitely one of the best moves out of Bowser Jr. is his up air. Let me know. Fights very similar to his brother in arms as Meds freaking dashes into a cannonball. First game goes to Psycho Dawkins. All right, hopefully Meds can adapt a little bit. He definitely was doing pretty well in the first few stocks. He just kept on getting called out, unfortunately, from the car drifts, unfortunately, and Meds was not anticipating how fast they were coming out. I don't think he can even react to them due to online, unfortunately. Those moves come out pretty fast. In time to watch finals? Yeah, we're currently sitting in winners finals at the moment. All right, go ahead and stick it out with Falco as it was expected. Let's see what the stage will bring us this time. I'm assuming Mez is probably going to go like Kalos, right? Or, you know, Hollow Bastion, his other preferred stage. That also works too. Oh my god, can you imagine if Mez accidentally just went directly into that when he released his jab? That would have been terrifying. Ooh, just a random forward smash. Both players just tossing those out. I'm not even sure those were intentional. They might have been just trying to go for tilts. Ooh, got caught out by the bomb there. Ooh, decided to catch out the air dodge and so chase after with an aerial there. Very interesting. Oof. Unfortunately, got hit by the get-up attack, and the back here will clean out Falco's stock. Again, Bowser Jr. is shockingly strong sometimes, and not much of invincibility from the Angel platform was able to help out Meds there, unfortunately. The Mecha Koopa kind of has a 2-hit explosion to it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, there's the overall hit of the Mecha Koopa and the final explosion itself that's able to combo into itself. Ooh, don't get hit by the cannonball. Good job of avoiding it there. Unfortunately, Mez is jab locked. Ooh, try to read the roll with the down smash, but just barely whiffs it. Yeah, like, honestly, these disjoints off of Bowser Jr.'s cannonballs really looking not great for them at the moment. Ooh, managed to avoid dashing into the forward smash. Very good spacing on Meds' part. Right now, Meds is just trying to get Bowser Jr. off stage. Oh no, their air dodge from the upbeat. They thought they were going to get blown up. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. Sometimes you gotta let go with the stick a little bit sometimes. But Meds is a type of person who just holds all in sometimes, so that air dodge is unfortunate. And unfortunately, Lemmy is sitting at 3 stocks. Falco really is struggling finding a way to get in. Lemmy sitting at 146, 85 with so much rage on their side. Falco is going to lose the stock sooner than later with how heavy they are. They will manage to clean out the stock on Lemmy, but unfortunately, that's not going to last them too much longer, especially with the amount of patience that Cycle is practicing right now. Ooh, that jab almost sent them directly into the blast zone. That forward tilt with that fork definitely would have killed there if they didn't go in back into shield. Yeah, honestly, Cycle knows that they can play as safely as they can. They don't need to push that all that hard at all. And that will knock Meds down by another game. All right, Meds, like, probably needs to shake off those nerves because this is the furthest he's ever gone, but whether or not he's going to make it into grand finals is another story. We'll see if he can clean up his act for this 3rd game. I don't think he's going to swap into Roy. I don't think Roy is going to help him out in this situation whatsoever. If he does swap into Roy, it would entirely be a comfort pick on his part, just because he's just not feeling Falco at the moment. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case. He's just not feeling fairly confident with the bird right now, so he swapped over to the Roy.
3, 2, 1.
Back to Pokemon Stadium 2. All right. Looks like Cycle is currently sitting at 51%, but Roy is having a hard time being able to make it back on to stage, but is able to hop back on and hopefully stay in there. Just random. Honestly, it's the random like car slides is what really throws me off. You kind of get caught off by it sometimes. It's almost as strong as like Steve's side B sometimes, honestly. Oof. Yeah, this definitely looks a little bit more even as long as like Mez is able to actually get like their final hit in. All right, that gear goes for the first stock. Stocks are back to even. Let's see whether or not Meds is actually going to be able to clean this up. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now, so my commentary isn't exactly the best, guys. All right, let me check back on where we're at. Ooh, Meds looks sitting at 83%. Yeah, honestly, once Psycho gets an advantage here, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Reverse 3-0 incoming. I would love to see that happen, Kazuma. How you doing, dude? Oh, boy. Meds, very good patience, but unfortunately, the normal getup will get them punished. Yeah, like Meds is definitely feeling anxious right now. He definitely would have gone for a different option there if it wasn't for the amount of pressure he's under right now. And he's failing at so many unfortunate techs. Oh my god, how the hell did that neutral B not actually hit Lemmy on the way up? That did not seem right. Does Lemmy have invincibility from the up B? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Let's try to make sure Meds is able to get at least one stock in. Oh, it was an air dodge? Okay. Wait. No, hang on. How did he air dodge while as Lemmy from an up B? Dude. Yep, I'll take it. That's a commanding 3-0 on Meds. Cycle heads into grand finals. Take example, Sonic up B? Yeah, but like you can't air dodge after up B as Bowser Jr. At least I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Yo.
Yeah, welcome back, Meds. Sorry to hear about like what happened.
What? Why do you make it sound like someone died?
I'm sorry for your loss. Like,
No, I just got like crazy outplayed.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, you were doing well as Falco, but then like I could tell that you weren't really feeling it, which is why you swapped to Roy.
Yeah, I like. I wasn't sure. It was like a 50-50. It's like I either get shit on game 3 as Falco, or I try Roy. And Roy started working out, and then they readapted back.
Mm-hmm. All right, next up will be Alex Rogel versus NFE. In losers semifinals. I did give them the password, right? Please tell me I did.
Maybe. Not in the thing.
Okay, hang on. Man, a lot of people really believed in Meds and predictions. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you guys voted that way. I've never beaten him in bracket. I've gotten close sometimes. Today was not one of those days. I have another chance. We'll see how it goes. Did it because I'm a nice guy? Well, nice guys lose money. Apparently. That's the lesson we're learning today.
All right, everyone. New prediction is up. Alex Rogel versus NFE. Please place your bets now. You know, your bets of fictional Lena coins. Doing good, which we were able to join today, but you had to wake up at 5 and was just so exhausted. And no, I totally get that, Cosmo. Don't worry about it. You try and pick up Wolf because unfortunately Yoshi just ain't working out, can't figure out matchups with him. That's entirely fair. Also, Cosmo, weren't you a K-Roll main? Or am I crazy?
Their Wolf was... Yeah, they were. But their Wolf was pretty good whenever I was playing him the other day.
I like how it's 10 coins on Alex versus NFE's 1,000.
Yeah. I don't remember who I bet on. I went all in one, though.
What's it?
I only have fun going all in on anything I bet on.
Mm-hmm. Predictions about to end, guys. Place your final bets now while you still have the chance. If you want to, of course.
This is an interesting match when you think about it. Like, losers, semis, 2 newcomers. Well, Alex Rogel was here last time, but like 2 non-regulars yet. Alex Rogel's getting there. We'll do one more and I'll call him a regular.
Yeah. You gotta show up at least 3 different times.
I'm glad they're here though again. They're really hyped to watch.
I love seeing the Falcon.
Love seeing people come back.
Yeah. It's not letting you put custom for some reason? That's weird.
Probably because it ended.
Okay, let me look at the list of characters we have not seen. We have not seen Luigi. We haven't seen Mario. We have not seen Peach. We have not seen...
We've seen Mario.
Who?
I don't remember. Somebody played Mario though.
All right, ignore Mario. We did not see Sheik.
We did see Luigi too. I don't remember who it was, but it was like pretty recently.
Okay, never mind then.
It was one of the new guys.
Okay, we 1,000,000,000% have not seen a Peach and Sheik though. We have not seen...
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we've seen a Zero Suit Samus. Pretty sure anyway.
Early on.
Yeah. We've seen Pikachu, we've seen Mewtwo, we have seen Pichu, but I think that was random. We've not seen Greninja, I'm pretty sure. We've recently seen Ice Climbers. We have not seen... Huh. We have not seen Wario, surprisingly.
Ready?
Oh, hello. In tribute to you, Alex pulling out the Roy.
Show me how it's done.
3, 2,
Need to work on the Falco matchup. Please don't. As a friend, please don't.
That was Crash for anyone who's watching the VOD.
If you want some practice, I'll give it to you.
Nice taunt. Okay. Anyway, seems like you even out.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That was from the side, Meds! Can that hit from the side?
Yeah, a little bit. It was mostly because Falcon, like, because of the side B, his shoulder was over the edge.
Oh my god. That's actually ridiculous. Well, that's 1 hit, 1 stock so far. Let's see if NFE can clean out the rest.
You're really not helping me here with the allegations where I say down air is trash. Oh, good up B.
No,
that was scary.
This is like a coincidence. If it happens again, then we will argue with you.
I thought the down angle side B might have broken shield, but second thought, I think it might have been like just shy. Oh, that's scary.
Did you see how he
My
went
man's
for
gambling.
a back air? Yeah.
You gotta get back onto stage at some point, big boy.
I almost called Captain Falcon Ganon. Anyway, Captain Falcon definitely has a strong down air, though.
It's one of the better ones in the game, in my opinion. Just because it's, like, pretty fast.
Lumi?
Easy to throw out.
I love that Lumi tries to go for a down air while on stage like he's Pyro or something.
I mean, if they're up, like, it can kind of work. It's just hard to hit. I don't like going for it.
Tried to go for a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot. Yep.
I think going to ledge was the play there.
Yep, attack. Dash attack, not quite enough.
Nah, dash attack sends it kind of a weird angle.
Man, sour spot from jab just sends you in such a bad angle. You need the sweet spot to actually do anything with it.
Not ideal most of the time. Oh no!
I can't believe they read the air dodge.
Captain Falcon wins.
This is making me second guess bringing the Roy if they win.
I don't think Falco's going to help you all that much either, dude.
Falco can. Because Captain Falcon wants to run at you, which is good for Falco.
Yeah, but can you get him off? Like, are you going to be able to, like, gimp him off stage?
I don't need to. He's good combo weight.
I guess.
He is kind of hard to gimp off stage just because his up B is, like, very active and big. So, like, if I try to go at him at the wrong angle, it'll grab me.
You could always spike him using your side B.
Not against up B. But also, that's just kind of scary to go for. Okay.
So, I think chat was listening to me when I said we've never seen a Wario.
This is a weird tournament, dude. This might be the weirdest one we've ever had.
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, I know everyone always goes for bounce just to get it out of the thing, but I still never agree with it. It's just a waste of magic.
No, I think it's worth it because like the RNG is the important part of like Hero at the end of the day.
It's not even like it's changing him from a 3 out of 4 to a 4 out of 4. Like it's fine.
Or you know, you can just like hope that your opponent decides to die.
Yeah, scare him to death.
Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, the bounce does work against Wario.
With the bike.
Yeah, that's the important part. Oh.
Nah,
that's...
it's so hard to time that online.
Yeah. Like, you know what I do? I just literally do it on reaction.
Yeah, but that's hard online.
It's not
Because you can
that
act out of
hard.
it a lot faster than you think. All right, you do it.
All right, I will. Someone like clang in front of me, and I'll show you how to time it. They
Yeah, I saw
wanted
that
the
coming.
black, yeah. They're running a little low on MP, by the way.
Yeah.
Why does Wario get a better eat than Kirby does? You know how like Wario actually acts out of eat faster than Kirby does?
I had no idea.
Yeah, because Kirby actually takes a moment to Oh, that heal did absolutely nothing for Lumi there. But they're still a sock up, so they're fine. Yeah, like Kirby, when he eats it, he's like enters an animation that lags out for a moment, but Wario just reacts immediately. I don't know why they gave Kirby that weird weakness.
Speaking of Clang, I think there's a clip out there of me and one of my friends. I used, they used Clang, I used Roy's neutral B. Was a little late, they used Clang again. I used neutral B again, was a little late again. They hold shield and I popped their shield and I hit him with the third time. I gotta find that clip, it's awesome.
You should share it, yeah. And
I have no idea how to
it.
find it. It's probably on Twitter somewhere.
It's because Kirby is a food connoisseur and Wario eats recklessly? Damn, aim is right, though. Probably because Wario has teeth and Kirby doesn't? Oh my god.
Okay, now I have no idea where this is going now.
You pick Wario! Please say Wario.
Wario.
Thank you. Okay, so other characters we have not seen. We have not seen Duck Hunt, if I recall correctly.
I swear somebody pulled out Duck Hunt at one point, but I think I'm misremembering.
We have not seen Snake. We have seen Sonic. We have not seen Mega Man.
No, we have seen Mega Man.
We have?
Yeah. They were really good with it too. They only showed up a couple times. I don't remember who it was.
Man, now I'm sad. Someone play Mega Man.
It was pretty recent too, like the last 4 tournaments.
Oh my god, if that crit though.
Dude, I swear, if I'm playing against a hero, I have a crit buff on me. They hit crits against me every single smash attack they do. It's so annoying. I hate that mechanic so much.
Focus energy.
It's already strong enough.
Yeah, but it's fun when you can crit. Oh, that'll kill. Oh, wow. Falcon's heavy. I'm surprised that he lived that. That didn't, though.
Too fast for you, Lake.
There's that spike, yeah. You weren't close
Unfortunately, Hero has one of the most punishable recoveries on the planet.
You know what? I respect Lumi going for the magic burst. It's sending a message. Ooh, there's the gentleman.
There's the aerial gentleman.
What's an aerial gentleman?
This is just the need.
Oh my god, he caught that.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the up B is super buffed. It's just a good option.
Fall into that. That would've been funny.
Especially since Falcons grab their trash.
Yeah, like, it has, like, no range on it for whatever reason. Zoom! You know, I remember when Hero first came out, people said that you can angle zoom, but no, it's completely random.
Yeah.
I think the reason they do that is because they don't want the opponent to actually know what you're doing. Right, the Mega Man player was Drarky. I forgot about that. It's been forever.
I thought they played Sonic.
That killed.
Yeah, you're right. That was Mega Man.
Yeah.
I swear there was somebody else recently who did it, because Drarky was only in like the first 2 open tournaments.
You are correct about that.
How's Trinity going? It's weird.
If we've seen a Pac-Man, I don't remember seeing a Pac-Man.
I don't think so.
We've seen Ryu, we've seen Cloud, we've seen Bayonetta, we've seen all the Miis. We have not seen Daisy by extension of Peach. We've seen Piranha Plant, we've seen K-Rool, we've seen Ridley, seen Dark Samus, seen Incineroar, obviously. I don't think we've seen Chrom?
No. No Chrom.
Yeah. Did not see Chrom, seen Byleth, seen Isabelle, seen Pyramithra, obviously. Seen Inkling thanks to Crash. Min for sure. Definitely seen Ken.
There's been a couple other, like, I think Flybones used Inkling in tournament too.
Mm-hmm. We have not seen a legitimate Sephiroth.
What even? Cam was just playing earlier.
Yes.
No, and Kazuma. Kazuma played Sephiroth.
Oh, did they? I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry, Kazuma.
Hey,
Never
pay
mind.
attention.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. All right. I like how immediately when I say I haven't seen a Chrom, Lumi pulls out the Chrom. Even though they're on freaking tournament stock.
I mean, you know, Chrom could work though. Like, Chrom's on-stage pressure is crazy. It's just garbage when you get off stage. But if you stay on stage, you can do stuff like that.
That is true. Oh my god.
I don't think...
Good air dodge.
Yeah, I think the problem is while you're on stage trying to get in against Falcon, I don't agree with that one. But stuff like that, like, I think Chrom can work.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got a little extra length than Roy, and he doesn't have the sour spots.
Can you? Yeah!
No!
I got so excited for a moment there. Man, we can't day one strat this anymore. I'm so sad.
How about this?
Oh, no, wrong way.
My way.
Grab, back throw.
Nah, that was never gonna happen.
Nah.
How about this?
Oh!
No, like, no, Crumb has a pretty high reaching up B, honestly. It's the horizontal
I just
that's
couldn't
the
tell
issue.
from how far down.
Yeah.
But also, I thought there was a chance that they'd try to take Falcon with them. Is that it? No.
No.
Wrong angle. Not quite.
Oh,
Ooh,
just got
a
the bare
little
edge
too
of it,
close.
yeah.
Oh! What do you do here? You just need one good hit. Anything will work. There you go.
No.
No, you missed!
There it is. There we go! Let's go! Day one strats, everybody!
Change.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
I don't think anyone was expecting it.
2-2. Are they sticking with the like the Crom wasn't bad. They just made some mistakes on that first stock.
And then they cheesed out the final stock.
Yeah.
Anything can change.
Seems like they're gonna stick with it.
It'd be so funny. But anyway, we've seen Sephiroth. We have not seen Simon, but we've seen Richter. I think we've seen Joker, right?
Yes.
It's been a while, but
Save Frog definitely played them before.
okay. I have not seen Joker in a long time.
But I think somebody
though.
else did too.
Yeah. We've seen Violet, not Violet,
Oh,
Hero.
somebody played him against me. I don't remember who it was though. I think it was someone who showed up like twice.
We've definitely seen Hero. We've seen Banjo-Kazooie. We've seen Terry, obviously. We've seen
Mario Sunshine, that's right.
we've seen Steve. We have... I don't think we've seen a legitimate Kazuya, right?
Dude. I think Sokka played them in bracket before.
Okay. And we've seen Sora, obviously. So, yeah, we actually seen the majority of the cast.
Oh. How often do we get Wario? The first one was today for one game.
Yeah, for one game.
You just missed it, actually.
3, 2, 1.
I think it was literally the game right before you walked in.
You went to the movies? You saw Sinners? Yo, how was it?
Kicked ass? Nice.
All right, tournament stock for both, tournament game for both Alex and NFE here.
Has anyone used Mario in this tournament series? I'm pretty sure somebody did once.
Ah, they tried.
early
They
on.
really tried to get that.
Yeah. That's kind of dangerous to go for, but if it works.
Yeah. I think we're only going to see it once.
Oh, wrong way!
Good try, though.
Where are my Robin
No
players?
tech! No tech!
No!
Yeah, no tech.
NFE played Robin earlier whenever I told him to.
Yeah. Like, FE
Hey, you
plays
play
all
Robin,
the Fire
get in
Emblem.
here.
Like, FE plays all the Fire Emblem characters.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. But they, I don't know, they've been doing well with all
I
of
mean,
them.
they've... Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely the Patrick, because you told me to! More Robins and Ikes. Yeah, the only Ike we really had was Kamui, like, twice.
Yep.
The only... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Crash sometimes plays Corrin. I don't think Draculin has played Lucario... I'm sorry, not Lucario. Corrin in bracket.
Crash has 1 billion% played Corrin.
Yeah, I know Crash has, for sure. And then NFE played Corrin earlier, too.
Yep.
You gotta play this real careful. You're at 87 against Falcon. 2 stocks down. Well, 1 stock down, technically, but basically 2.
See, I like Brawler's Falcon, where he just does knee over and over again until he breaks your shield.
No! Oh! Really, that made it? No way.
No, Crom's recovery is bad, but it's better than people give it credit for. No up smash, okay. Oh, that's dead.
I think up tilt would have been better, but yeah, I respect it.
You know what? You went out with style. That's the important thing.
NFE moving on, properly warmed up for me specifically. I'm sorry, not NFE, Axel Rogel. Alex Rogel. Oh my gosh, I can't speak.
GG's. Falcon just hashtag disturbed. You get into playing Smash more? Smash is fun! I'm bad at it, but it's fun. Anyway, my next up is Losers Finals with...
I was gonna say, wait, Alex, where are you going?
Get back in here. Also, report your damn score. No, I don't think we've ever fought at all. Wow, no one bet on Alex. Everyone bet on NFE.
Dang.
They're about to make bank off of whoever voted for Alex. Yeah, no, we haven't fought in Smash Crash. All right, Losers Finals predictions is up. Meds versus Alex. Place your bets now. Meds was top 3? Meds got to top 3 before.
Once before, I'm for sure.
And whoever wins Grand Finals will have to face off against the PSP champion, aka me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm the best. I'm secretly better with characters, not my mains. You know what? I feel that sometimes. I feel like I probably perform better with not Pirate Mithra if I were to play my other characters. But I wouldn't be playing my wives, and I'd be sad if I weren't playing them. Alright, looks like the majority of votes is on Alex versus Meds. 7,389 for Alex, 110 for Meds, unless anybody wants to drop some more points.
All right, I'm out.
Alright, good luck. I not rename you guys? I thought I did.
Ready?
Starting off with Meds' comfort pick of Kalos. Again, this isn't a too bad stage for Meds. I was worried he was about to get spiked there. That would have been very, very sad. But it's fine. Oof, Meds is having a hard time keeping up with Falcon. Like, if there's one character who can match Meds' speed, it's definitely Captain Falcon. Good drop down. Yeah, like, Meds has only been able to get some zipper hits, which is really unfortunate right now, considering how they're currently playing Roy. Even up to points right quick, but now Meds is going to be off stage again. And unfortunately, just does not make it back. Falcon definitely can get off stage a little more often compared to Roy, unfortunately. Ooh, managed to cross them up somehow. I'm a little surprised about that. That up smash will not take it. High-ass ceiling Kalos. Ooh, good tech roll away. Back air will take it, though. All right, sent them in an awkward position, but unfortunately can't quite follow it up there. Ooh, can I just say one thing? I am loving the amount of people who was able to do jab combos. Very proud of all y'all for learning how to do that. Yes! Good roll away to not get hit by the second hit. All right, like, honestly, Captain Falcon is... Oh my god, where are you going, buddy? You know what, maybe he just got a little excited. Maybe he saw, like, a shiny down there. He's like, yo, I need to get that. Like, what kind of shiny Pokemon would be down there? It is Gen 6, so, I don't know. Maybe shiny... I was about to say Shaman. I was like, no, wait, that's Gen 4. Oh boy. All right, so Med's trying to like find it. Yeah, he's playing super safe right now. He does not want to waste his stock here. Meds went all out. What are these players doing? They're just going all out for no reason. I know Meds was up a stock, but he didn't need to go that deep. Like, honestly, if I were, like, if it, like, Meds really needs to, like, capitalize on the slight advantage that he has right now. Oh, I don't think he was meant to try to face in that direction. Oops. Yeah, Meds is just running off stage thinking that they're going to recover low, but Captain Falcon's going to recover high on Kalos. Everybody recovers high on Kalos because of the extra platform. Ooh, that air dodge in would have been extremely dangerous if Alex read that. But the back air will clean out the stock. Meds takes that first game.
Roy wins.
It's not an option.
Is it a shiny Garchomp? Oh boy, a shiny Garchomp. You know, one of the Pokemon that look almost exactly like their normal selves. Well, I guess it's better than just being a green copy of yourself. Look at you, Eevee family. All right, seems like there's going to be a stage change there, I guess. Umbreon, yeah, Umbreon. Okay, Umbreon has an amazing shiny. I'm not going to deny that. But a lot of the evolutions just turn green. And I'm like, why is Espeon green? Why is Jolteon green? Okay, Sylveon does have a good evolution. Shiny, rather. I'd take a green or pink Garchomp over not being able to tell without other without shiny animation. That's entirely fair. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell like a lot of them. Actually, what are your guys' favorite shinies? My personal favorite shiny is... I kind of like shiny Chikorita because like it's like a golden leaf Chikorita and I think that's cute as hell. Okay, Mega Gardevoir shiny, that is so good. It has a black dress. It's so pretty. I love it. I have never seen a shiny Dual Blade before. Hang on, I gotta look it up. I'm curious. Okay, shiny Dual Blade's pretty sick with the red blade. That's kind of cool. I kind of like shiny Dragonair. It's pink, which is really pretty. I remember as a kid, I lost my mind over the fact that shiny Charizard is black. I just feel like a black Charizard is so freaking cool. And I love that Mega Charizard X is actually a black, is like the shiny colors, which is really cool. Actually, what does a shiny Mega Charizard X look like? Does it just like get its normal colors? Oh no, it just turns green for some reason. Kind of taking a long time with their choice. Hang on, let me see what's going on. Oh, yeah, Alex had to step away for a moment. Shiny Charizard Y is where it's at. What does Mega Shiny Charizard Y look like? Oh, there they are. Oh, yo! Yeah, okay, Mega Shiny Charizard's Y is pretty good, though. All right, back to Pokemon Stadium 2. Man, that was an excellent parry from Mez. This is a pretty... What a great start! Unfortunately, the footstool takes out Meds almost instantly without even taking any damage there. Meds has a hard time ahead of them now after that blunder, unfortunately. Ooh, good aerial up B there. That does rack up a ton of damage. If they can clean out this stock, they should be good here. Good parry. Kind of took advantage of that, but... Yep, there we go. That'll clean it up. Back to even stocks, even though Meds is sitting at 98. Ooh, good avoidance on the up B there. That would have been really bad. Yeah, looks like Alex trying to fish for that at the moment. They really want the Captain Falcon up B. All right, going for the back air. Oh no, they just barely didn't make it back. Okay, that turned around the game immediately. This whole game is a whole back and forth right now. Unfortunately, this is really not in Alex's favor because they're currently down a game to Meds, so they really need to get rid of Meds' stock now while they have the chance. And lo and behold, they did. That cleaned it up right quick. Ooh, boy. Meds almost got jab lock there, but managed to avoid it by teching. All right. Let's see where this takes Meds. Let's come around. Oh my god, Meds was able to get out of the up B. That is incredibly rare. Punishes the smash attack, nearly gets him off stage. No punish on the side B there. No, Meds overextended. Probably was trying to read something there. Catches an up B thanks to their armor from their up B. Good parry, but unfortunately, there was a second hit there. No way. They managed to avoid that. That's incredible. And the up tilt will take it. Unbelievable. Both players panicking when they were on the ledge there. Meds comes out on top, though. Both players rethinking their positions right now as Meds is one game away from grand finals. When Meds gets in the zone, he's kind of really scary. I will freely admit that. I'm kind of used to it, though, so I kind of know how to deal with it, but that's only because I fight him as often as I do. Glad you agree, Alex. All right. This is Meds' match to lose. Let's see how this goes. Oh, man. Alex is feeling himself. He needed the bonus from Big Blue. Here we are in small battlefield. All right, both players honestly boxing each other out, both doing excessively good damage to each other, but not really getting any major combo routes at the moment. Meds being able to take advantage of being able to punish Alex just jabbing at ledge, but unfortunately failed their jab back air. Just barely doesn't make it back because they knew Falcon can just like freely swing their arms back and forth. Let's see if Meds can clean out the stock. They do. Even 2 stocks. All right. Falcon's like looking away to like get in there. Punishes a side B. Unfortunate. Meds is getting jabbed and grabbed all over. Meds currently like looking for a way to get in, but unfortunately still keeps getting beat out by Captain Falcon's overall speed. A counter comes out from Meds, manages to reset the position. Everyone's back into neutral yet again. Meds launching in the air, sitting at 102%. Will Meds be able to get back from there? He managed to get off ledge, returning back to center. Unfortunately, a Falcon kick will send Meds off stage, but will easily recover, manage to avoid the Nair with their up B's hitboxes. Okay, looks like Falcon is getting back into disadvantage. Each player keeps jumping over each other, trying to reset each other, but Falcon kick will send Meds over the edge with one stock remaining. But Falcon is sitting with one extra stock at 144. They need to clean out this stock for Meds if he hopes to be seeing Grand Final sometime soon. And a random up B will catch Captain Falcon with bad DI, getting them splatted on the screen. All right. Meds managed to air dodge back onto stage, managing to avoid getting stage spiked. Oh no! Just as I say that, Meds loses his stock with a freaking unfortunate soft down air. Alex is not giving this up with a fight. One stock, one game. Meds probably thinking about how he's doesn't want to throw away disadvantage right now. He's got to play this with a cool head. He can't just like go in willy-nilly. He's got to play this safe. He's got to play this smart. Can't just like rush in like he usually does. He's got to play this with his brain. All right. Once again, Meds versus Alex's Captain Falcon. Meds himself is fighting Captain Falcon. We're heading over to Hollow Bastion. All right, both players like creating some neutral. Meds getting a nice combo route off of a Nair into a jab combo. Once again, getting Falcon up to 77%, walking back because he wasn't feeling too confident going off stage. But thankfully, Meds is able to reset get the neutral reset, gets Falcon back off stage, waiting patiently. Again, Meds is playing very carefully this time around. I am liking that slow play, but thankfully, Meds was able to avoid getting punished out of a failed tech. Falcon sitting at 127, trying to read something with their neutral B there, but no punish, not enough to knock out Captain Falcon. Falcon's off stage. Let's see whether or not Meds can punish that. No, Falcon's just playing super safe. Decided to fall back. Oof. Yeah, Meds cannot clean out the stock because of the amount of patience he's playing right now, which is appreciated, but up B will get Falcon back off stage. Neutral reset. Ooh, but with an excellent parry from Meds and a forward tilt, that will clean out the stock. Meds has to play this safe yet again. Ooh, there's a strong back air from Falcon, but he'll manage to make it back. Manage to avoid a down air. Meds going for a Nair to get Falcon off stage. Side B to keep Falcon even more off stage. Might have just... Yes! Meds manages to clear out Falcon's jump and keeps him from making it back. But unfortunately, a down smash will take Meds' first stock. But Falcon is currently on his tournament stock. If Meds does not... If he does not do anything to come back from this right now... Meds just playing super safe right now. He is trying his absolute best not to get called out by some down airs. Meds knows he has to go about this careful. He does not want to risk this. He has an advantage. He does not want to lose. A good tech from Meds off of the stage, managing to stay alive. Oh no, but Meds goes for a side B because he was hoping to clean out quick. But unfortunately, the missed back air from Alex wasn't enough to clean it out. Meds go for his own back air. No, failed back airs from everybody all around right now. All right, Meds is just like fishing for some sharks, but it's not happening. Ooh, a side B to beat out Captain Falcon's jab. Unfortunately, loses their stock. Meds down to their lost stock, and Alex at 95%. If they can kill Meds right now, this is it. Yes, it is! Unbelievable! Meds started panicking at ledge there. We are going to a Game 5 situation. Oh man, Meds must be kicking himself right now. He's so... Meds needs to cool his nerves right now. He can't, like, he's lost this hard lead that he's gotten. He cannot let his nerves get to him now. I can tell he is feeling really nervous right now. I know he's feeling like he wasn't playing his best because of how safe he's playing. But we will see on how things proceed from here. The Falcon reversal was actually insane. Med's taking a moment to try to catch his breath, trying to refocus himself, recenter himself, being able to try to figure out where to proceed from here. I don't think Meds is too worried about the stage at the moment. All he knows is do not take Captain Falcon to battlefield. As far as I can tell anyway. We'll see whether or not Captain Falcon whether or not Alex as Captain Falcon will pick a better setup. All right, both players have settled on their location. This is the tournament game between Alex and Meds. We are headed to Smashville.
Go!
Both players running away immediately. They do not want to get called out first. And looks like Meds gets first blood. Good catch out on that grab there. Ooh, failed grab on Falcon's part. Ooh, failed tech, unfortunate. Ooh, try to go for a forward smash. Ooh, so close to losing their stock for Alex there, but no, unfortunately, they just fell out of the jab. I have never seen Roy's jab fail before. That's insane. Side B will clean out the stock, though, sitting at 22% for their first stock. Meds is looking very clean right now, but knowing Captain Falcon, who can easily steal stocks out of nowhere with their down airs and up tilts, it is not going to be an easy match for Meds whatsoever. Play it safe, jabbing twice on shield. Oh, but the down air will clean out the stock with only 4% to his name. Meds needs to get rid of the Falcon now, 41%. The side B, oh, I see a little lag there, but it's fine. Okay, Meds giving the 69 power up to Captain Falcon, loses the 69 power up, and Captain Falcon needs to just like get a few juggles with the up air, but thankfully with the nair keeps them off stage. Meds chasing them down, unfortunately was too aggressive with the side B and caused Falcon to cross them up. And the up down air, oh no, Meds down to their tournament stock. Meds will not go off stage. If he goes off stage, that is extremely dangerous times for him. Yeah, he has to recover high. If he tries to go low, he will get spiked. Meds is realizing that right now. He is terrified of the Captain Falcon down air spike right now. But unfortunately, he is taking so much damage. Meds is feeling nervous. Takes the stock off of Alex. Both players down to their tournament stock. Med's off stage. She's got to recover high. Oh, but it looks like Alex was conditioning it for, but unfortunately failed the punish. Med's going back onto stage. She tries to go for a back air. Both players with their spike punishes. Med's going for something dangerous. He is off stage, and he loses the stock to a nair. Oh, unfortunate. Med's committed far too hard into the side B. Alex moves into grand finals as Meds is sadly is knocked out of a tournament.
Damn it, dude.
Dude, you committed too hard. You committed too hard with that side B.
No, I just... They started figuring me out at the ledge, and Falcon's down air reaches way farther than it looks.
Yep. I noticed that, but it's just like when you were on the last stock there, like you had the percentage advantage, but then you like started going for a side B when you were nowhere near him. I was like, oh, that's going to be a punish.
No, I was just starting to get scared at the end.
Yeah, I noticed. Verify and confirm the results, please. Man, I'm sorry, dude.
It's whatever.
All right. It's Psycho Dawkins versus Alex Rogel. If I recall correctly, Psycho was the one who knocked Alex into... Yeah, it was. Psycho was the one who knocked Alex into losers, but it was a close match. It was a 3-2.
Hey, man, I didn't go off stage that often in that one. You can't even joke about that. I held restraint, because I know Falcon will fuck me up off stage.
What are we talking? Who are you talking to right now?
Falcon. The only time I was off stage is whenever I got hit off there.
You did go off stage, like when it was safe to go off stage, you went off stage, yeah.
No, I wasn't super stupid about it. There was a couple times he got me. That scared me out of it. Because I was like, oh, dang, dude, Falcon just, like, can accidentally kill me out there.
I want to point out
His
something.
maneuverability in the air is crazy.
I want to point out something. He conditioned you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but he conditioned you to recover high, and he was going to capitalize on it, but he whiffed it.
Well, yeah, because, like, it was hard for me to recover low, period.
No, I
it wasn't
noticed
even conditioning.
that.
It was like, I couldn't do it.
No, I noticed, but here's the thing. When the third time it happened and you recovered high, he read you recovering high, and he tried to punish you off of that, but he whiffed it. So he knew that you were going to stop going low, so he started going high.
He knew I was probably going to go recover high.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, what do I do? Like, it's too hard to tell. Like, if I start going high and then go low, and he's already looking for it, I'm going to be too slow no matter what. So I had to commit. I just had to try and be wiggly. Because, like, Falcon's Nair beats me out from mid-range. Falcon Dare beats me out from almost every single angle going down. There's a really hard one that I could probably hit, but I was too scared to try. And then up is just scary if he's on stage. It's just hard to recover against him. I thought I had that one, man.
Dude, it was...
I threw it away in game 4.
Dude, I was so sad because I was like, I could sense tournament nerves hitting you after a while.
Little bit, but also it was just scared of being off the stage because I knew it was going to be hard to get back on.
No, I noticed that. Like, he was punishing you every time you went off stage.
It's funny that Captain Falcon is the character that got me to be afraid of Roy's awful recovery.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, like, that little sequence he did at the end of game 4, that was just crazy. I wasn't ready for that at all. So, like, he got me good there.
All right, I forgot to set a prediction. One moment, chat.
Better player won. There's a world that I could have done it. I wanted that rematch real bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I was ready for it, but I wanted it.
I just want to see you get grand finals. That's all I wanted.
I'll take third. Third's not bad. I just know, like, I have a chance to beat everybody here now. Like, it's so within reach.
Heads up, I set a prediction for grand finals. Please vote on who will win it.
Reminder, it's best of 5, and loser's side has to win 2 sets. Is this just for the first or second, or both sets?
I said who takes PSP 20, so yeah.
Okay. It's an uphill battle, but, like, if you remember earlier,
yeah.
Alex was giving Cycle Dawkins the business a little bit.
Yeah. Like, it was a hard-fought 3-2.
I think they just weren't ready for me to be as aggressive as I was. Because, like, a lot of times they were giving me nairs at 0 for free.
Alex has a Pelican New England PR win. Alex,
I don't know what that means. Well, yeah.
Power rating. Yeah.
Has a win.
Yeah.
I thought Pelica was a player, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, I get it.
Alex's win rate is also higher than Crash's.
Really? Huh. Not saying they are good, but, like, that was the most doable I've felt against someone that good, honestly.
Yeah, like, honestly...
Like, when they were giving Cycle Dawkins some trouble earlier, I was like, dang, they're really good. And I would play my first set against them, like, huh. Hang on.
You're learning!
That wasn't as hard as I thought. Well, again, I think they just weren't ready for me specifically.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just kind of different, you know?
Yes, you're built different.
Sitting in third place.
So what does that say about me, who's able to keep up with you?
It doesn't necessarily mean everything.
I want praise too, even though I never compete. That being said, though, Crash... Okay, I was about to say Crash should have died sooner or later. Yeah,
Part of me does wonder if the Falcon could have done it, but I don't think so.
I doubt it. I feel like you would have... Yeah.
It could have happened, but, like, I think the speed that they're trying to go, I think Rotor's better. That was a 3-stock. Oh, my God.
That was disgusting. Living wants praise, but never accept it when chat does so. Shut up. Also, man, that was, yeah, really commanding from Alex. Jeez. If there's one thing I gotta say about Alex, I don't think they make that many mistakes when they play Captain Falcon. Whenever they do, like, laggy moves, it's always, like, with full intent behind them. They never, like, just throw it out willy-nilly.
So you think it might just be a matchup thing?
I think it might be a matchup thing for sure.
I could see it.
I will say this. If you were playing Falco, I think he would have had a harder time punishing you. Like on recovery,
yeah, on stage, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
so,
as long
like,
as,
maybe that's
yeah.
something to think about in the future.
As long as he weren't going for up Bs, I think he would have had a hard time catching your side
No,
Bs.
yeah, I can't do that against Falcon. He'll just stuff me.
Yeah, but side B, though, you're set.
Kinda. He could nair or do a couple other things. Or, like, even up tilt.
Yo, Dan, how's your Rhode Island tourney?
You missed a crazy one here. This has been the weirdest bracket we've ever seen.
Yeah, Crash.
I almost made it to Grands.
Both Crash and Gamerhype got knocked into losers pre-top 8, and they were forced to fight each other in order to get into top 8. Med's got top 3. He almost got into grand finals. Ego N2 too at a C tier event. Dude, congratulations, Dan. Glad you did well.
Yeah, nice, dude.
Oh my god, Alex is just ruining their life right now.
Yeah, I have no... I don't know what they can do differently other than just better.
I think taking advantage of disjoints would probably be the idea right now, but unfortunately, Falcon's just beating them out with hitboxes.
Yeah, like the up B disjoint is really good, but like Falcon's so maneuverable. It seems really hard to get in or around or just stuff him out. Like get any hit that's worth anything, you know? Like you can get strays here and there, but like you can't kill him.
Can I talk about how Alex is really good with platforms? He is doing such a good job catching people underneath them. He knows how to use them for combo maneuverability, and he knows how to get past them, so he knows how to avoid getting trapped on them too. So amazing job.
Yeah, it was definitely like with Falcon, it's always really scary for him to be underneath you because you're just an up B away from dying.
Oh,
sometimes.
for sure. And I'm not sure if you noticed, he actively was farming for them with like
oh yeah, I noticed. Don't worry.
And he was charging them too. I want to point that out. Like he's like probably the only players I see that actively charges their smash attacks. And those were from hard ass reads.
Sometimes it works.
Yeah.
That was close. That could have been death. Ah, no, it was at 50. I don't think death.
That should be it.
Not quite. Falcon's a little heavy.
He used to be one of the heaviest characters, not anymore. He's still heavy, though. Can I talk about one of the greatest chains they ever made in this game? Just putting any music on Battlefield.
Yeah, right. Ooh, caught him. Didn't get the full hit, but tripped him up for a sec.
All right, Alex sitting at 174 and Cycle at 14. Let's see if they can clean out this last stock.
Yeah, I'm catching myself just watching like stressed out.
You need to breathe, dude. You finished your set. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'll take it.
No, yeah. 1-1.
Yeah, but it's still at Alex's disadvantage because they are in losers.
Man, all you gotta do is win the set. Doesn't matter after that. And like the way that these two have been playing, it seems like it could go either way. Though it does seem like Cycle Dawkins is starting to remember how to fight against them. Because they did win in their first set, despite how the first couple games looked. Going to bigger, small battlefield. Man, I'm so scared whenever Falco's comboing me. I don't know if you noticed, like every time I would like hard hold back into the stage.
Yeah, I noticed. You're
like, I do not want to be off stage. Ooh.
Oh, dropping Mecha Koopa.
Oh, got him.
Oh, that saved them. Let's go.
Careful.
Oh,
he
that
backed
was
off.
so close. I'm surprised they re-grabbed the ledge there.
I thought for sure he was going for a down air, but I guess he was afraid to get clubbed in the face.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's a slight bit of invincibility when you swing from the up B or the aerial.
Is it really?
Yeah. Because I've noticed I've never seen anyone beat it out.
I mean, it's just a big hitbox, and it hurts.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
I don't know for sure. I stopped trying to challenge it too hard. Because I realized
Yeah,
I'm
then moments
stupid.
like that happen.
Yeah. Oh, that goes all the way down through the platform? No way. That move is stupid, dude. I'm starting to hate the stomp.
See, it's exciting when it's not happening to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that stomp, I feel like single-handedly won the game for them.
No, like, you've lost like 5 stocks to it, dude.
Yeah.
At least you didn't
Stomp
die to the knee.
In 2025, it still works.
Hey, even stocks at least. Oh my god, that was
I thought they went
scary.
too low.
No, like, you get a jump from the side B, so I think they were fine.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Good to
like it's like Wario Bike.
I didn't know that got a jump either.
It's like Steve Minecart.
That doesn't get a jump.
Yes, it does.
No. You can jump out of it.
It's like Inkling Roller. You get a jump out of that too.
You can jump?
Yeah, out of Roller. Yeah.
Oh, out of roll. Wait, no, you're saying out of, not like jump with.
Yeah, out of Roller. That's what I mean.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying. I thought you meant like you could jump with his cart.
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh no! They lean slightly too much forward.
It's crazy how the the up air disjointed hard, or up smash disjointed harder than the forward air. That's crazy. Because like the hurt box was crazy shifted too. I think a fully extended forward air could have got it, but it was like kind of retracting.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. Dang, the hitbox on that move is crazy. Why can't Falco do that? It's not fair.
Remember when Ganon had a really crazy up smash?
No.
Ganon had one of the most broken up smashes ever, actually.
When? In this game?
No, back in Brawl and Smash 4, that was his best move. Because it came out fast, it was disjointed as hell, and it was also super strong.
Didn't know that.
Yeah,
He
people
was still bottom like 2 in every game.
No, he's bottom 2, but he also had one of the best up smashes ever. It also helps it was a single hit, so there was no like multi-hit shenanigans. Oh my god!
Nice!
What a good back air from Cycle!
That's hard to punish, dude. Like, Falcon is wiggly off stage.
Do not run into it. I was about to say, you better not go into that.
I thought he was gonna like shoot a cannonball or something.
See, that's what he should have done.
Really? No! Wrong way!
No, you know what they were trying to do? They were trying to hit them backwards into the blast zone.
I don't even know if that would have worked. It depends on if they use their jump. Because
Oh,
Falcon's recovery in this game is actually kind of crazy.
yeah. Honestly, everybody's recovery in this game is kind of crazy. Except,
Yeah, especially Pyra and Mithra.
okay, let's be honest here. Their recovery is not great, but it's okay enough.
It's fine.
It's not Little Mac recovery.
Yeah, one of the final hitboxes on that one. Yeah, you cannot neutral get up into that. You will explode.
Cries and Terry.
Bogard.
His recovery is
Actually-
not that bad.
The only bad thing about it is he doesn't snap to ledge.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's pretty solid. Like, Kamui, I thought Terry used to be easy to edge guard, and then Kamui got around me every single time. I was like, what is going on here? Is someone pranking me? Sakurai, did you give me the funny version? Like, what? This might be the stock.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that was a sucker, right?
Good knee. Can you make it back? Yep.
Thank you for not walking
And
into
goodbye.
Captain Falcon anymore. Thanks. All right, Alex, potentially on tournament game if they do not take down Cycle Dawkins today.
Wait, is it 2-2 really?
It's 2-2.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was... Yeah. I didn't realize we were in game 5.
Yep, game 5. That went by really fast.
I mean, it's good games.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're back in there.
Nah, they're just going in. They're warmed up.
Oh, that could have been a good punish.
Oh, Get Up just managed to break out a car. Yeah, it feels like Cycle has gotten Captain Falcon pretty figured out. It's whether or not Alex can figure out Bowser Jr. Into the void you go.
I mean, it all just comes down to, I think Alex just has a really, really good punish game.
For sure. But also, you can know how to fade back and hit them with a hammer sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not looking very good for Alex unless they can come back from this.
I think their disadvantage isn't amazing, but their advantage state is like incredible.
I mean, to be fair, that's always been the case for Captain Falcon.
That's true.
Ooh, good roll off the platform
Good
to
up
avoid
B.
it. Yeah, and also good up B. Jeez.
I'm telling you, you get too confident on the ledge, and then Bowser Jr. just socks you with the club.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh, he almost ran into that Mecha Koopa too. Ooh, try to go for
Ooh,
a
good
jab
spot.
dash. I like that though, yeah.
Yeah, play it real safe now. Alex wants that second set bad.
That back air
All
will
right.
clean it out. Alex on tournament stock.
Cycle Dock is playing real slow now.
Yeah, they realize that they have the stock advantage, so they can take as much time as they need to, like, rack up the damage.
Yeah. Rack up the damage. Let Alex come to them.
Yeah, basically put Alex in a panic state.
Yeah, it's starting to snowball pretty quick. Oh,
I'll
that's
take
it!
it. Yep.
Cycle Dawkins is your champion for the first time, I believe.
I think Cycle is... Yeah, this is the first time Cycle has, like, won a PSP, I think.
Because I want to say their first time getting into Grand... Nah, I don't think so. I don't remember.
Regardless, this is a huge accomplishment for Cycle Dawkins. Congratulations, bud.
Yeah, because... Yeah, I know last time they fought AIM, but I don't remember if they were in Grains before that. I kind of stopped in my train of thought, and it sounded like I said something I didn't say. Or I didn't mean to say.
No one bet on Psycho Dawkins.
Really?
No one.
Man, the returning hero. Psycho Dawkins, since they've shown up, they've been tearing it up. And, like, slowly, progressively worked their way to the top, and here they are. Finally.
Yeah, congratulations.
You earned it.
Yeah, after all these months, you finally did it. Congrats.
It wasn't against the usual cast, but you earned it.
I mean, they fought a few of the usuals.
They fought me. Hang on, who else did they fight? They fought Mako Paco, they fought Tom, and then they fought Alex, then they fought me, then they fought Alex.
They did not leave winners.
That's how it works.
Yeah?
Sauceless back throw. Congratulations.
I'm so proud of everyone who came out tonight. This was a crazy, crazy upset of a tournament. Congratulations to Cycle. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the PSP. It is after midnight. I'm exhausted. I still have to go edit more VODs. Anything you want to add, Meds?
Just congrats to Alex, too. This is their second time, and they made it to Grands. Last time they got 7th, this time they got 2nd. There were some really good games. And, like, I don't want to brag, but I think mine was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been better if I won, but, you know. I just felt like we were super back and forth that set, like, in each other's face all the time.
Dude, you were so close to grand finals. Yeah. I was rooting for you.
Next time.
Oh, well. Anyway, let me look at the calendar.
I don't think I can do... No, I definitely can't do the 31st next time. I've got a wedding.
You want to say the 24th then?
Let's talk later.
Okay, well, sometime in May we will do the tournament. But yeah, I guess that's about it for now. I don't know when the next casual tournament is. You're gonna have to hit up Lake and Maniacal about that. They are the ones who handled the casual tournaments, but aside from that, though, I think we're finished here.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I'm sorry about the ad break. I thought it was funny, but people, I know well. Anyway, you guys have any raid messages in mind?
No.
No. Okay. Let's see here. What if we raid with... You know what? I have an idea. What if we raid with, is Donkey Kong Bonanza a platformer?
Sure.
All right, let's raid with that, and we're going to be raiding Claire. She's currently doing Fortune Cookie. Looks like they just finished Final Fantasy IX. I think they're heading over to Xenoblade X next.
Oh, yeah, that one last time, and then they never played it.
Yeah, because it was her coming out stream, so she's going to spend the whole time talking about that. Anyway, that's it for now. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Catch y'all next time. Later!